Well, that was quick. You guys are really quick to my stream, huh? Welcome everybody. Hello Cheech, hello Celestio. You're in a train. Oh. Like, what? Mia May, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's the day for you? How's the day for everyone? For you, didn't get your payment for chatting the last time you see? No one's getting paid in my chat. Guys, no one's getting paid. No one's getting paid for my chat. I was just thinking how I could promote my live stream. You guys are not paid. No, you guys are not getting paid. No one's getting paid for my streams. You might be heard. It's okay, you're in the low volume. Oh, okay. Fell asleep mid-stream or in your chair. Was I that boring? Are you trying to say that I'm like a boring person and that's why you fell asleep mid-stream on my stream? Same as usual, bored as heck. You guys are just saying that my stream is boring. You think you need sleep? Oh god. Wait, let me combine all of these layers. Okay. Today we're working on chibi. I still need at least one chibi to get the chibi keychains going because I want a collection of 4. I have like Chibi Alice, I have Chibi Cypher, and I have Chibi Columbina. So I feel like we should make another chibi and I don't know who to draw. I don't know. Who should I draw? Who the hell should we draw for our next chibi? The Doctor? He's not gonna sell well though. Okay, I love the Doctor, but the normal people don't. I mean, normal people wouldn't buy merch of him. I'm sure people like him, but not for merch. So like, I don't know, who should I draw? Doctor, draw Sandra. Oh, that's but Sandrone is gonna get redesigned, isn't she? Like, I saw it in my dreams, you know? One day I was dreaming and I saw that Sandrone is gonna get redesigned. So I can't draw her because she's gonna get redesigned. Who should I draw, right? Should I draw Farina again? You're saying I'm not normal? No, I love Doctor too. So like, we're practically in the same boat. You know. Think you're gonna go now, Hina? Your phone battery gonna die? Oh, well, bye, Geej. Who should we draw? Okay, Lumine's got a new design, but then, let's be real, does someone want to buy merch of Lumine? Probably not, right? Farina is like a 3-year-ago character. I love her. I would buy merch of Farina. I would buy any merch I see in like a 1 kilometer radius if there's Farina merch. But then probably people don't like her that much now. So I'm thinking I've got 2 Genshin characters and 1 Honkai Star character. Should I draw another Honkai Star character? Or should I draw some character that isn't from Hoyoverse games? And if so, who should I draw? Should I draw Kara or Chris from Deltarune? Oh damn, I don't know. Draw a different character? I don't know, should I draw Facia? Okay, I've drawn Facia for like 2 or 3 times by now. I've drawn Farina for like only once or twice or thrice. Or 4 times. Pretty sure. I'm trying my best to decide. Who am I gonna draw? I've drawn Nicole. Draw the Firekeeper from Dark Souls. Ooh, I don't know the series though. Probably need to draw someone that I know. Like a series. I know about Wua, but then I'm not the biggest fan of the game currently. I'm sure I will be, just that I haven't gotten that deep into the story. So, hello, welcome to the stream. We're deciding on who to draw. Okay, we have a few candidates. Okay, let's write down our candidates for drawing, right? We've got Farina. Wait. We've got Farina. We've got, excuse my handwriting. We've got a simple solution that I choose when I don't know what to draw. I just don't draw. Oh god. Okay, for real though, while I write down this list, guys, think of a way I could promote my channel to have more people watch my streams and videos. My channel's doing really shit now, like shit recently. It's been doing really shit, and to be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of making tutorial content. I don't feel like making it, right? You know? Paid chatters? No, you guys are not getting paid. Hi Hina, hi Ichika, how are you doing? Well, who's some new character? Sandrone is off the charts though. I would love to draw Sandrone, but she's getting redesigned, so I can't draw her. Sparksy, I'm drawing her. Yae Sakura! Or whatever her new name is from Honkai Star Rail. Wait, will she even be released at the time I go to like the convention at like April? And I don't have her design sheet. So... okay, that's one though. That's definitely one. You know what? Let's stick to Hoyo characters. Just because. I'm alright, how about you? I'm doing great. Who's some new characters? Well, Natlan characters aren't new. Notcry characters, I've drawn Columbina. The other ones are like... cool, but like... do I want to draw Loma or Nefer? No. I don't want to draw them. I've already drawn Alice, I've already drawn Nicole. So there's basically no one I could draw. Unless I actually draw Loma or Nefer, but then I don't like their stories. Okay, Nefer is a little more cool. I like her, but... oh, Yahoda. Yahoda could be one. But does she have fans that want to spend on merch for her? I don't know. Skirk could be one. We're talking about keychains to sell on conventions on April. So we can think about it, because it's gonna be April, and by then, I feel like it could have been like 4.2 on Honkai Star Rail. So we just have to bet on if the characters on the teaser are released by then. If so, we could draw Yae Sakura, which I do want to draw, or Farina, but then probably no one cares about Farina anymore, because like, dang it, I wish. Or Fei Xiao. Oh, you know, I could just turn the mochis into like keychains. Do I have to file with me? Oh, I don't. Wait, let me... okay, you guys are gonna understand what I mean when I say mochis, because I've drawn so many mochis. They're like cute little shits. They are. It's really cute. Let's see. Let's pick a good one. Let's put that over here. Like, would you buy this as a keychain? I really like it, but I don't know what people think about it, you know? I really like it, I really do. I love it. So cute. I know, they should be made into plushies and I'd sell them. Just that I can't make it like, I don't know how to, you know? It's gonna be so expensive too. You can finally comment. Hello, Savisa, welcome to stream. Moalani, I've drawn her. You sometimes just spin the wheel of names, because I feel like I have to think about it, because I do want to draw people that I actually like. Would you guys buy this as a keychain? Because like they were stickers, but I don't know how much people would like them to make them like keychains, you know? But I do really love them. I'm genuinely a fan of my own creations because they're so fucking cute. They're adorable, you know? They're so adorable. I wish more people liked it. They sold relatively okay, but it's probably because they were like in the corner where no one sees them. So that could be the reason. I don't know though. They're cute. Would you guys want this as a keychain? Like, be really honest with me. Be really honest. There's Cassie. There's Sigewinne. There's Navia. There's Hyacinth. There's Facial, and there's Furina. There's even more, but then those are like not as well made as these, so I don't know. Yeah, this is Kokomi. She's bald. Yes, should I? They would be cute. Yeah, they would have been cute. You like the Hyacinth one? Same. Hyacinth and Furina, as well as Facial, is my personal favorites. Particularly Furina and Hyacinth, right? They're cute. And Navia. Navia's one is really well made. I wish people would see this and then think it's cute. You know. Kokomi is so cute. I know. I should have made them all into keychains. But I don't know how well they would sell, so I don't know if I should. Oh, this is... damn it. Or should we not draw chibis at all? You know what? Fuck the chibi idea. We're drawing Sparksy. I could have just made those mochis into keychains. So Nahida, I have a Nahida version. I have practically like half the cast as mochis. Look, isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? It's so cute. Should I make a reel about like Genshin characters as mochis? Or make a video about it. I turned Genshin characters into mochis. Wouldn't it be cute? Would have been. Oh, I actually could make a video on it. That would be cool. The mochi looks so silly. I know. And that's what makes it so fucking cute. It's so cute. Okay, let's fix the Sparksy art today. You love the hat? Oh, I'm glad you do. Actually same. You're back? Welcome back. Linus cooking? I hope so. You no longer attend night school anymore? Got expelled? What happened? Wait, what happened? Damn. Bro, me and my friend are calling right now, so we are watching you today. Wait, really? Hello. Hello, friend. Hello, Jeffrey's friend. How are you doing? I love your avatar thing. Did you draw it yourself? Yes. Oh, you don't want to know the horrors? You know what? I'd rather not if you're trying to put it that way. But my sister did get expelled from high school. What happens with you guys and like getting expelled from school? What do you guys do? Not even I got expelled from high school, and I was like not the best behaved kid out there. What happened, dude? Come on. Was it that bad? Wait, let's see. What did my friend send to me as a message? She got a fever. Oh, damn. Holy. That's lovely. Okay, let's check on Sparksy's model. I can't post it on here because I'm pretty sure you can't. But Sparksy's model. Let's see. Sparksy rendering. Let's see. I'm checking the design. Do you stream every night? No. I stream when I feel like it. I stream whenever I have time because I'm not always free. So it's just that I've been like working on my essays for like the past few days, and I felt like I need to do some pastime stuff. So I just felt like streaming. So yeah. On Saturday, I fought with my ex and his girl because they were being so. Oh. And then you got expelled, but not them. Jesus. What? That's honestly so valid, but then you got expelled for fighting? And they did not? Okay, it's like a student dispute. Even if you were to get like charged or anything, they should have brought you to like they should have brought you guys to the police station, not the school. But then, even then, they should have expelled your ex and his or her new girl. Not just you. That's really unfair. That's really, really unfair. Should I say a reason my sister got expelled and will be charged with trespassing if she gets too close with the high school? Actually, you know what? I don't want to hear the story. I really don't. For real though? I know. You're slaying so hard. This account is shared with my friend and she's saying weird stuff. No wonder why. That sucks. Getting expelled for that. I mean, I've never had a fight with anyone in my whole life, but then I imagine that would suck so bad. Okay, let's check on the hair. How long have you been drawing for? For about 8 years digitally, and for traditionally countless years, like since I was 2. So that makes it 16. Guess I have 16 years of experience in art, if you count traditional art too. Oh, I'm struggling so bad with this side of the hair. Should I scrap it? Probably so. Hello. Hello. Nihilo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Grilled cheese is peak. I've never had a grilled cheese before, actually. They're talking about food. I'm gonna go eat now. Bye bye, Hina. Bye bye, Miyame. I've never had grilled cheese. Is it actually good? I don't know. Isn't it like a sandwich? Oh, but it sounds good though. It looks good. But I'd imagine one grilled cheese. Okay, you know what? I probably shouldn't eat grilled cheese because if it was actually good, I'm gonna have the second one and I'm gonna get obese. Probably. And I'm gonna get overweight and I don't want to be overweight. I want to be normal weight. Because I'm already not that slim anymore, so that kind of sucked. And I don't exercise, so... Eat 4 packs of noodles for a snack? Am I cooked? Yes. Probably. Well, it depends on your body. Everyone is different. Oh, you guys remember how I talked about how my butt hurts? Yeah, I went to the doctor today. I got my butt checked up. She was like, okay, she checked on my butt. She was like, okay, you probably have pain in your tailbone because you sit down for too long. And she was like, is your chair like a hard chair by chance? I was like, kinda. It's like a cheap chair, a really cheap chair from my my rental place. Because like, why would they give you a better one, right? And then she was like, okay, so did you by chance fall on the floor somehow? I was like, no, not that I recall of. And she was like, okay, so there's 2 possibilities. Either you slipped on the floor and you forgot about it, or your chair is just bad and you should get a cushion. So I guess next 2 weeks when I'm going back to Hong Kong, I'm gonna go get cushions. And actually, I don't know if I'm gonna stream for the whole February because I'm not in Australia by then. I'll try to, but I don't know. Yeah. Speak positively about yourself. You're so pretty, I bet. I mean, my in real life picture is like on the internet. You can literally find it on my portfolio. It is public information because art is like my primary career. VTubing is like a secondary career. That's why my face is like a public information. And even then, if you want to see me, you can just find me in like your local anime convention. I'm probably gonna be there, so. You might see a stall saying Sorane Hina on the top, and then that's me, probably. I invested in an ergonomic chair, and I haven't had back or sitting sores ever since. Should I get one? But it's like so inconvenient to move it around. I'm watching random shit on your school laptop. Am I cooked? Not really. I mean, I used to play Papa's Ice Cream Ria on school laptops because okay, computer science class in high school was so freaking boring. I used to just start side projects in class. Oh, how do I draw the side here? This is so confusing. You low-key want another monster? Yes. Please don't drink too many energy drinks. It's bad for your health. 400 milligrams or whatever that unit is of caffeine every day is good for your health. But that's the absolute maximum. Probably you want like 2 cans at most per day. I don't know. I've never had the monster. Oh, how does her side here work though? Damn. You hardly use your laptop for school? I want to just bring like an iPad to school or like a tablet in that sense and just call it a day. But I'm in design school, so I don't know if that's gonna work out, you know? Yeah, you hardly use your laptops for school? Yeah. You low-key want another monster? Please don't drink too much caffeine. Let's make the hair stick out for a little bit. I have a dream about Sebastian Stan last night. Am I cooked? Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Yesterday you had a dream about Inefa. You know what? I can have a dream about Fei Xiao and I would be happy. So you know what? We are not that cooked. Well, our program do you use? I use Clip Studio Paint. Slay. What's your favorite show? Your Lie in April. Sound of Music, Sister Act, Your Lie in April, and the one local Hong Kong show I mentioned. Literally same. It's so good. It's so funny. Yeah, I just had the best dream ever. So I was on holiday at this insane house. It had so many rooms, and for some reason I was at a camp and we went to do activity. Well, that's one hell of a bizarre story, huh? What was that dream? You're scared of getting banned? Then don't say anything that could get you banned. How do you join the Discord server is in the description. If you cannot join or get banned from the server, it's probably because your Discord account was made in like 3 days and you can't join unless you've had an account for like a while. You recently started watching Stranger Things. And ironically, I haven't watched the show, but I'm sure it's good. Gotta eat dinner, be right back. Bye! Bye, Jeffrey! Hi, you just arrived? Hello, Void! Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Okay, all good. Should we start drawing Sparkle or should we render Sparksy first? I'm thinking about it. We should probably draw Sparkle first. We probably should. Yeah. But my phone wasn't working because I can't hear anything. Oh! Really? Uh-oh. I'm back. I had DoorDash. Oh! Takeaway, nice. What do you have today? Grilled cheese? Let me guess. Grilled cheese? Render? I'm struggling between it. Let me fix the color real quick though. Before that. She has like a spade in here and I haven't drawn the spade. It's like right here. A spade ornament. She's like poker coded and it's actually kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, I made it a little bit too up there. Okay, just copy it and then erase this. Okay, let's lighten the hair a little bit. Just because. Can I ask a simple question? Sure. Gotta go quick to eat. Bye bye, Void. Never mind, your keyboard is malfunctioning. What does that mean? How are you typing anyways? Okay, let's do the airbrush. Because her hair is like meant to be white, but then when I was drawing it, I made it gray. So I feel like I probably should make it white before starting the rendering process. Where's the question? Yeah, I want the question. Can I ask a complex question? Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. Ask a simple question. You're lucky I'm not on my period. I would have banned you if I was on my period for asking that very complex question. And lying about it being simple. I don't know. To answer your question, I think the answer is 1 + 1. That's right. Okay. Continue the question? Actually, no. It's giving me... What's that again? What's the complete version of dysgraphia? Dyslexia, yes. I'm not reading all that. I just completed writing one of my essays. No. Oh, dang it. I need to make it, like, more bright. This sucks. It's so annoying. Oh, I could just do that. I'm smart. That was quick. Okay. Now it's white. Let's make it a little darker. Or let's make it overlay. Or let's make it soft, hard light. No, nothing works for some reason. You're not home, so you won't be saying much. Hello, Faye! No problem. How do we make it more brighter? Or we should just highlight the, let's just select it, maybe. Select it. No. Yes, select it. Okay. And then make the whole layer duplicate. Get that to a little lighter. Okay, how's it now? Oh, okay. I think it's turning out fine. Would you say that? Were you always a YouTuber? I mean, VTuber, or am I tweaking? No, I was not always a VTuber. You are right. You just had my questions. They were so good. Wait, what? Question? Oh no, Quasitas. I thought you were saying about your questions, like your long ass questions that you thought were simple. I just got, I freaking got like, what is that called? Dyslexia just because of your questions. Okay, let's combine the layers and then we'll start working on sparkle. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Sparkle. Let's just use a head model to make this quick because I'm like, I can't be bothered. Oh no, we should start with the blood as well. We where's the reference? I need a reference for that. Okay, I've got a reference. Let's draw the blood. Do I have a blood brush? I'm pretty sure I do. Where is it? Blood. I swear I have a brush that is specifically blood coated. Okay, I can't find it anymore. Let's just find a new one. Search for materials. I can't be bothered. Let's do it. We can just draw a profile pic for sparkle and then we'll call it a day. Blood. Okay. Your VTuber's bow is so cute. Thank you. It's like a butterfly, actually. Look at it. It's a butterfly. It's supposed to be one. I'm painting your classmates out of your presentation. Ah, damn. Painting is really fun. Ooh, I found a pretty good one. Okay, let me use that material. Okay, normally I would draw it myself, but it's also like an optional part of the painting. I mean, the artwork. So I'll just use the material for that. Oops. Do you draw with your mouse or do you like you use an Apple Pencil? I use none of them. Neither. I use a tablet. Failed to log in. The email address or password for your Eclipse New account is incorrect. It's correct. What's this about? Yeah, it's correct. Why am I not logging in? Oh, okay, great. Got it. Let's download some blood brushes. Thought it was a butterfly, but you didn't know, so you said bow. My VTuber is like pretty butterfly clothed, especially in the fashion, but you can't see it, so. Let's search on blood pens. I'll zoom it in for you guys while I search for a material. Oh, this is some juicy pen. This looks good. Nice. We'll get this as well. Ooh, some of these are like really good looking. Holy, I like it. Let's see. Blood stain brush. Let's do it. Actually, no, let's not do this one. Butterflies do be pretty. I'm slightly scared of insects that just randomly appears in front of you. So I kind of am a little scared of butterflies, but they're so pretty when drawn. That's why I still have them, because they look good. Okay, let's get the blood brushes going. Where's the okay, decorations pen. Where's my selection of okay, there we go. Where is it? Now, where is it? Oh, okay. I like the looks of this. Huh. Okay, that's one. What if we make it like a little more... Okay, let's try another one. Which one's better? I don't know if it's personal, but when's your birthday? 26th of November. So I have like a year until I'm 18 again. Which one's better, guys? This or this? The first one? This one? Kind of, yeah. Okay, let's try the rest of the blood. Is there like a big splash of it that I could use? Huh. No, this does not work. I need a brush that could draw the... like, that could go on the face. Something like that. Is it like big enough to be noticeable, like the blood on her hand? Kinda? No, none of this is working out. Ah, that means I have to draw the blood by hand, and I don't want to do that. Damn. Let's find another material. Hello! Hello, Nav! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let's see. I think I'm just gonna stick with like this black background over here for this piece, because that's the original from that's the reference I'm going for, so. Used heavily. Hello, Randy. How are you doing? Wait, have I seen you in my chat? Sorry if I can recognize it, because I'm a little, tired. Hello, Rabbit. How are you doing? Welcome from a Nav and Wowie. Surprisingly, you didn't have more notifications. More than 9 notifications. Well, that's, something. I need to find better blood brushes, Jesus. To really kind of emphasize on like sparksies. Okay, this is like headcanon. It's like completely headcanon, but it would have been cool if they did it. Which I know they're not going to, because we all know what happened with Columbina. But at the same time, there's Finan. So I kind of have a little hope in Sparksies and Sparkle's relationship. You know? Like, yeah. You're Brazilian. Oh, I have some Brazilian friends. Welcome to the stream. Doing pretty good? Nice. Nice to hear. Let's see. Better blushes. I need better brushes. Why is there no better blood brushes? I want better ones. What about this thing? Oh no, that was too expensive. You're on vacation, also very long one? Oh, you're like in Brazil for vacation, or it's like 10:09 over here? I mean, same. Your local streamer is also from Brisbane, so. Started on December. Oh, are you on like college vacation? College vacation. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I need some better blood brushes. I have none that are like good. Oh, dang it. I don't want to draw it myself. I want to draw it myself. It's like only part of the design. I want to do it myself. Dang it. Okay, let's see if these are good. I just got a couple of new ones. Slash Jamie's joke. Yep. That I know. Oh, okay. I feel like I probably still have to okay, that's how the original blood splash kind of looks like. Ah, this doesn't look very good. I'm really bad with this, dang. Dang, I'm bad with this. I really do need a brush, don't I? I need like material, don't I? Damn. Even if I'm in vacation, you have to wake up early because your stepdad wakes up earlier to work. Oh, so they wake you up. I see. Well, I live by myself, so I live alone, so no one's gonna wake me up. That means I'm always late to class because my alarms don't wake me up. Okay, that's an excuse, but yes. Somehow my alarms don't go off until like 2 hours later. I've calculated it. It's totally true. I don't know why, but my alarm just goes off at like 2 hours later for some reason. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. I feel like I'm not that bad at drawing this, you know? I need to recreate the one in 10-inch picture for Sparkle. That would have been so freaking cool. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? It kind of looks like the original one, like the one with Kawaii Angel. Looks a little similar, you know? Live alone too? I'm really late though. Lies. You're almost always gonna be late if you live alone because your alarms don't wake you up. You get what I mean? Lies. Okay, let's see. How do I me make this a little more realistic. I'm really bad with drawing blood, am I? I mean, I've never really drawn much aside from this. Okay, I want to draw like eyes behind her, but I don't know. Should I draw it, or is it gonna differ too much from like the original? You know what? We'll draw it, but later on. You have insomnia, so you're already awake when you're supposed to get it. Oh, actually, I've drawn eyes before. I'll let you guys see it. Warning for slight horror theme though. I might as well use it in my artwork. Might as well, right? I've drawn it before, so. Ah, that's a pretty bad picture. Dang, do I not have a better picture of it? Oh, dang it. I'm trying to translate it into like digital art, if I could, at all. Let's see. I do. Okay, great. Let's put that into here. Someone DM'd me. Sorry, I know you pay me for chatting, but can't watch your stream today. But have a great time. Guys, I don't pay you guys to chat in my streams. I don't pay you guys. Dang it, I don't pay you guys. You guys are not getting paid for chatting. Stop making it sound like I do not pay you guys enough. I don't pay you guys at all. You guys are voluntarily in my streams. Doing voluntary work. Yes, that's the word. Okay. Now, I don't know if you guys are gonna feel good looking at this, but I've drawn eyes before, like scary ones. So I would recommend to put the stream away if you're not good with horror stuff in 5 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the stream. How do I paste it? Paste. Control C, Control. Oh dang it! I don't have the shortcut key here. How do I? Wait, quick access settings. Okay, great. Menu commands. No. Pop tools. Options. No. Edit. Pop palette. Options. Palette. No. Tools. Where's the Control V option? Dang, this sucks. File. Paste. Select. No. Okay. Okay, let me paste that on there. Okay, this is the art I've drawn before. I'm gonna turn it into this artwork. If it's possible though, I don't know if it's gonna be. Let's try it. This is gonna be cool. I feel like, I reckon. Okay, let's crop it out. This is my painting, by the way. So yes, I do painting. I just don't post it on here. But I do, yes. Let's crop it out and make it a part of the painting. Because I'm too lazy to draw eyes again, so I'll just rather take artworks that I've done before. Okay, cut it out. Looks good, thank you. It's the first time I drew horror stuff with like this artwork. Let's hide everything on top. Let's edit this real quick. to make it look like a part of the painting. So let's brush out the rest of the shit out. Let's color grade this a little bit, shall we? Okay. It's a little low res though, unfortunately. But we can edit it later on. We're going to, so it's okay. Sparksy gives me horror MC vibes. Okay, it's like completely headcanon. It's like more headcanon than the Columbina headcanon. Because like the Columbina headcanon has proof to it. It literally has backup information. But then Sparksy is like a complete headcanon, and I'm only doing it for their headcanon. Let's be real, she's probably gonna be a cute girl that's just like another personality of Sparkle. But regardless, I like the community headcanon that Sparkle is a fake, whereas Sparksy is the one behind Sparkle, you know? We'll be back in like 20 minutes. Alrighty. What's the worst song you've ever heard? Actually, I want to know too. But my personal worst song that I've ever heard was probably actually, I don't know. Songs are not that bad in general. Okay. Let's see. Now, how big is the difference from No, this is actually pretty good. Okay, so let's select each of the eyes one by one and copy it on the canvas. Get this out, and then we'll do some editing, okay? Get this one out. Let's also get this one out. This is also good. Basically, we want all of them to be like individual eyes so we can edit them later on. Okay, this one's out. This one's out. Yes. Ooh, this one looks good too. Let's get this out. This is an artwork I did in my high school. Like, in my high schools, yes. Okay. These aren't needed. These are pretty bad, so... let's look on this side. Actually, this one's pretty good, but should I keep it? It's not that bad. We can do something with it later on. Okay, let's get this out. Let's get this one. No, let's color grade it first. Make it a little bit more like the drawing color. Okay. Actually, no. This is good. Then I'd say this one's good too. I can't believe I drew this. This is so good looking. Damn, I'm a genius at art. I actually kind of am. Wow. I draw so well. You guys don't appreciate me enough for my genius-y in art. Literally. Okay. All good. We've got all the eyes here. Now, let's arrange them. You know what? Let's leave it at that. Let's work on the eyes instead. You know that one VTuber Crowley? Her mother looks like she's on her last breath when she talks. Wait, really? Well, I don't watch VTubers, but I can kind of see what you're trying to say. Okay, let's arrange the eyes. Let's label all the eyes in red so I can see what are the eyes. This actually, unironically, doesn't look too bad. But my friends are definitely gonna they're gonna recognize the eyes because they've seen me draw in school. But it's so low res, dang it. Or should we make it a little smaller, just like this? Small like that? No, that's way too small. Okay, fun fact, YouTube actually does not have a maximum time of 12 hours. I'm pretty sure not. You can upload videos up to like 100 hours long. I've seen that. Because it was like, I'm pretty sure someone uploaded a footage of like Genshin Impact's full game and it was like 52 hours long before Fontaine. And we all know that the storyline just probably tripled or doubled after Sumeru. So pretty safe to say, especially in Darkrai, the story would be like another 52 hours for like 2 nations. And Forest was 52 hours as well, so. But honestly, I love long quests. It's my favorite. Why did I get an email? Is someone gonna sponsor me, please? Wait, what the fuck? What is that? I'm gonna read that on Chinese. Sorane Hina 恭喜你，你已獲准加入 YouTube 合作伙伴計劃，立即前往 YouTube Studio 開放各種盈利功能。Blah blah 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 blah. Oh, so I got approved for monetization. Oh, I got approved for monetization on live. I was just talking about sponsors. Wait, let's see. What about it? Okay, let's see. What's this about? I should put my YouTube Studio in English though, because it's in my phone's in Japanese to help me try to learn Japanese. Let me put it in English so I can actually see. Language. How do I adjust the language of a single app? This is stupid. Can I not? How do I language? YouTube Studio. Is it YT? No. YouTube Studio. Okay. Is that where I can... Oh, language. Okay, great. UK. Good. English, UK. Earn monetization. Congratulations. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna look into it. Okay, getting paid. To start, set up your payment details in AdSense for YouTube. You'll need to submit tax info, confirm your personal info, provide a form of payment. You know what? Let's do this right now. How do I do it? Steps to getting paid. Payment timelines for AdSense. Are you wondering where your blah 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 blah? It's probably like at the end of month, right? When you'll get your first payment, provide your tax information where I don't have to submit tax. Regardless of their location in the world, are required to provide tax information. Okay, so I just need like a tax file number from Australia, right? Okay. Select your form of payment. Yes. Okay, now what do I do? Okay, so I need a payment. So if I earn too little, I just don't get the money. If your current balance reaches the payment threshold by the end of this month and there are no other payment holds, then the 21-day payment processing period begins. After the processing period ends, we'll issue a payment. If your current balance hasn't reached the payment threshold, your finalized earning will roll over to the next month and your balance will... Okay, good. Who's Inefa? Inefa from Genshin, yes. Homepage, understand your blah blah blah. So from 21 to 26 of the month. Cool. Estimated versus finalized. Okay, I don't care about this. Now, how do I get my money? What do I do? Eligibility. Getting paid. Start your earning journey. Turn on one of the monetization options. Memberships. Okay, cool. How do I turn it on? Explore next steps. Grow your community and earn monthly. Cool. Start by choosing perks. What do you guys want for memberships? We have loyalty badges, emojis, members only live streams. Do we want that? I don't know. No one's gonna watch it. Fuck it. No. Member shoutouts, cool. Member only shorts, no. Early access to new videos. You guys wouldn't care about that, dude. I'm just gonna release it for everyone anyways. Members only live chats, no, we don't need that. Connecting on social media, no. Please don't DM me. Photos and status updates, yeah, sure. Priority reply to comments. Okay, add a perk, custom perk. Members only posts. What if I put my work in progress stuff on my member page? Does that work for you guys in case any of you want to, you know, be a member? Member only chat room? No, that's not it. Member only stuff. Photo and status update. Oh yeah, that's it. Photos and status update. Cool. 2 levels, level 1 and level 2. We only need 1 level, do we? Okay. How much should we make the price? You guys get to decide it. Badges? We are gonna have badges, but I don't know if they're gonna be custom drawn. Like for now, I'll just put the pixel ones. It's cute. We'll just get 1 level, okay? How much should we make it? $2? $2 is... I get nothing from $2. I'm pretty sure YouTube gets 30% from you. Apple gets 30% for you, so I get 40% of the subscription or like the revenue. So if you guys spend like $2, then I get about like how much do I get? Like less than $1. I mean, there's no stress because personally I don't really subscribe to like subscribe in the sense of like paying other content creators as well. I just pay for like a few, 1 or 2, but I definitely do get it. Let's make it like 35 Hong Kong dollars, which is like $5. I think that's a pretty fair price. That's literally like the standard of Twitch subs. Okay. Or 40 Hong Kong dollars. Yeah, that's more like the standard, yes. Actually, no, let's make it 35, yes. Okay, cool. Level 1. Make it even more you can customize your order to help it resonate with your community. Okay, what should we name our membership? Should we name it? What should we name it? We don't have a fan name. Wait, what should we name it, guys? What should we name it? Huh. Butterflies? I thought about it too. But then, I don't know. No, I can't say drugs. Look, it's probably gonna take another month before I get approved. I don't know. We don't have a fan name, so. Himas? Hinanis. Weakness, Mephis. Painters? Painter sounds like a really lame name. Yeah, I don't have a fan name. I just realized that. We'll call you guys. What do you like? I don't know what I like. I like music. I like art. I like I like sleeping. No, not really. I like gaming. I feel like sleeping is wasting my time, and I'm being serious. That's why I have a sleep phobia. Baldies. Are you guys sure? Are you guys actually sure this name is gonna stick with you guys in case you actually pay? You guys are gonna be named Baldies. Fanboys? No, we're not naming you guys over fanboys. Melody Himas? Melody, the area of like, it's a pretty good name. What's a Greek name for butterflies? Fuck it, let's go for Greek names. Greek for butterflies. Is it a good sounding? Oh, this is way too hard to pronounce. Petaluda. Saish? No, you guys don't get this cool ass name. Okay, my Discord server is literally named Homeless Shelter. Homeless Shelter. What do you guys name yourselves? Homeless Shelter, huh? Art Majors. Let's call you guys Art Majors. Is that a good name? This is the lamest name possible, but I feel like it's a pretty funny name. We're gonna eat. Okay, pick one of the two. Do you guys want to be called Homeless or Art Majors? I know that's the same thing, but like, do you guys want the member name to be Art Major or Homeless? Pick one of the two. I know they mean the same thing by definition, but like, just pick the, you know, just pick your drug. Homeless? Are you sure? Homeless or Art Majors? Farfalla is butterfly in Italian. I don't know if Italian though. Shouldn't I name you guys like Udip or like Kocho then? Because it's Udip in Cantonese and Kocho in Japanese. Homeless? Okay, we're gonna go with homeless. You know what? No, I can't do this to you. You guys are paying me in case you do. I'm gonna call you guys Art Majors. And the second tier, if it ever happens, you guys are gonna call it homeless. Okay, highlight members, cool. Thank members, cool. Yes. Review our terms. This is way too long. My membership offer fully compiles of. Okay, you represent that you are at least 18 years of age. Great. I just became 18. Cool. After my offer has been approved, I agree that I can add or delete new levels, but I won't be able to change the prices of existing levels. Okay, so I can add another level before that. Cool. Note that if you're under 18, no, I'm not under 18, cool. Your levels are in review. See guys, this is why we shouldn't have made it homeless. Because they're gonna reject my review if I named it homeless people. Make it free? No! Then everyone's gonna be a member. Why would I make it free? You guys know I have to eat, right? You will get an email with the next steps within 24 hours. Cool. Okay, so it'll be updated like tomorrow or something. Turn on. Okay, cool. What is this? Super chats. Cool. Let's agree. Okay. Super chats. Woohoo. Oh, super chats are now active. What does that mean? Supers are now active. Oh, cool. You can super chat. How does that work? I mean, I've done it before, but I don't know how it works for mine. Well, you probably can do it like next time or something. Oh yeah, you can pay me now. So if you go to one of my videos, you can literally say like, you can literally see the super chat option, which is really cool. But you probably can't on my live because my live hasn't, like, it happened mid-live, so you probably can't. Wait, you actually can. If you refresh my YouTube, you can super chat. Ah, cool. Cool. Goal was goal. Oh, I can set a super chat goal. Cool. Wow, nice. You don't deserve money? Not gonna lie, true, but I need to eat. Okay, cool. Anyways, super chat is on. Feel free. Let's see. Let's work on the eyes, as I was saying. If you feel like it, yeah, cool. I will thank you. They made a song about a fictional character who does not have feelings. Why not? The fuck we meant to do with super chat? I don't know if you felt like paying me. Cool. I mean, I would thank you even if it's like $1. I don't know. We in the homeless shelter? You know what? You've got a point. I should probably set up like another what's that called? Another like role in Discord if someone actually subscribes or like ships or donates. We'll call you guys like donos. Donuts. Oh, that sounds good. Donos, donuts. Stop saying cuss words. Holy shit! Thank you so much. Someone actually donated. Wow, that's whoa. Thank you so much, Rabbit. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you. I haven't even set up my alert box. I'm so sorry. I'll set up my alert box and I'll run it again for you, just for you, okay? How do I set it up now? Stop donating! No! Stop donating! You donated twice! Did you meant to do that? Rabbit, thank you so much, Rabbit! And I just noticed this, wait, does it depend on the country you're in or does it depend on my country I'm in? Because it says Australian dollars, so are you Australian? I don't know, wait, you know what? Okay, let me just change the, okay. Thank you so much for the dono. Okay, let's change the animation. Where's the freaking... How do I change the there it goes. The image. Let's change the image. Let's change it to... What should we change it to, you know? Wait, hold on a second. Just give me a second, okay? Trust me, I'm working on it. Let's put on Alice, should we? W Bunny? I know, W. Oh, Rabbit, you're in Gold Coast. Same. I'm also in Gold Coast. Cool. Cool to see another Gold Coast Aussie. That's pretty rare. I have never seen like another Gold Coast Aussie online. So that's pretty cool. YouTube super chat. Let's also put on thank you for your Thank you so much, Rabbit, genuinely. This is good. This is historical. Okay. Rabbit, I'm trying to set up the... What is that called? The dono animation. I'll try to get it done. Let's see if it works, okay? Because I haven't done it. You live in Bristol? Everyone's like in Australia today. You feel ignored? Sorry, Randy. I promise you're not. I promise you're not. You live in Gold Coast too? Gold Coast and Bristol is like two different cities, but like it's practically the same, in my opinion. I mean, I've been living in Gold Coast for like the past year. I've been here for like a year, but I feel like the two cities are like practically the same. It's like really near anyways, right? W Australia. True. Do you do gacha content? Are you gonna start? I don't know. I mean, I do stream quite a lot of Genshin sometimes. Like it happens sometimes, but then I don't know what to feel about like do pulling sections, cause like I only pull for characters I like, and I don't have like $100 to like do those kind of like polling videos of like thumbnails of C6R5 characters. I don't, okay? Genuinely. So I don't know about doing a polling session, but it sounds cool. Okay, let's try to run it, okay? Don't freak out, guys. This is just a same run. So if I were to refresh Rabbit's donation, it runs like this. Oh, the image is on there, but it's too big, so I can't actually see it. Okay, let's make the image a little smaller. What should we do? We should put the mochis on. Yes. We should probably put in the what's that called? My mochis on. Yes. Mochis. Where's my mochis? Where are my mochis? Oh, there it is. Let's put on the Hyacinth one. Hyacinth is cute. Let's do Hyacinth. Okay, this should be good. Okay, what if we, and then we font settings. Let's go with font settings. Okay, let's run it again. Does it show now? Oh, it does. That's so cute. I like it, but does it reload every single time? Okay, let's try to run it again to see if it shows up. Okay, does it? Oh, now it does. It's just the first time that it doesn't really load in. Let's change it for the membership too, in case someone wants to become a member tomorrow or whenever I stream again, because I'm like really busy for some reason. What? Why is it running again? Did I click it too many times or something? Okay, let's upload the Do you have a TikTok? Because I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw your account, or was it a copycat? Okay, guys, don't mind the notification. It's just a repeated thing. Don't worry, guys. Rabbit? No, it was not a triple dono. It was just ran for you know, test. I do have a TikTok account, but to my knowledge, none of those blew up. And I'm aware that someone has stolen my content before, and that's how I remembered I had a TikTok account. Because one day I was like just going by my day, and then someone messaged me on Instagram, and then they were like, "Hey, someone stole your content under another name." I was like, "Oh, wait, yes, I do have a TikTok." I do have a TikTok, yes. If the TikTok's name is different from my YouTube name, then it's a fake. But if it's also Sorana Hina, then it's a real one. My socials are always all Sorana Hina on all socials. It's this name. Or it could have a prefix or like afterfix, but usually that's not the case, yes. I feel like I probably should post more on TikTok, but I don't know about that. Like, I don't know what to feel about posting on TikTok, so. TikTok feels a little toxic to me, personally. But I don't know, you do get paid on TikTok, and that's probably what makes TikTok and, you know, Instagram different. Gotta go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Jeffrey. Hope to see you in another stream. Bye, we will miss you, Jeffrey. Yes, definitely. See you in another stream. Okay, how do I kind of edit the... Okay, I'll do it later. Let's try again. Edit the... Let's move this a little bit around. Yes. My darling and me are watching your stream in real life together. Oh, hello, Ichika and your darling. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Your model looks like Miku? How? My model looks like Miku? Are you serious? Can someone explain how? Okay, You know what? If my hair was teal green, then sure. But then my hair is like just pink and blue. And as far as I'm concerned, there is no single version of like a popular Miku design that has pink and blue. The pigtails? No way you look at pigtail and think that's Miku. Plus, my pigtails aren't like... Look, it's short. You see it? It's not as long as Miku's. Look. I wouldn't say this looks like Miku. I mean, my hairband doesn't look like Miku as well. It's like a pretty... I wouldn't say it's a unique design, but it definitely does not look like Miku. But still looks like Miku? How? It doesn't look like Miku? Come on, man. It doesn't. I feel like it's more like if anything, it's more like Hyacinth compared to Miku. Anime plus pigtails equals to Miku. Apparently, oh yeah, it kind of does. I know there's like the Miku problem within like the art community where people just go around calling everyone's OC Miku because they're like remotely kind of green or blue or have pigtails. Which makes no sense. I personally really don't think my OC looks like Miku in any way. Look, it has like these butterfly ornaments, it has hair buns, color's definitely different, so. Better than Miku? Oh, that's dangerous. I wouldn't say so, no. I'm sorry, Miku community, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me, no. Well, I don't listen to Vocaloid, but yes, I'm sure Miku is great. Just saying. I don't want to get assassinated on like a random Tuesday. I know Vocaloid fans are pretty crazy sometimes. Or most of the times. How am I still stuck on the eyes? I have no idea how to position them well. I'm so confused. What should I do with them? Okay. A few down. Let's continue doing this. Oh, I pressed the wrong key. Should have been shift, I pressed the alt. Miku's cute, but your motto is cuter to me, to be honest. Thank you. Someone who speaks my mind. I don't know, my older brother made this account like over 10 years ago and I just inherited this account. Well, you have a pretty old account, I guess. 10 years old is pretty crazy. On like the modern perspective, I guess. Most stuff don't survive over 10 years. Your account might be worth some money, just saying. Wonder how old my account is. Might be like 18 years by now. I definitely do have like previous accounts, so, and they were all like deleted or something. So nah, this one doesn't look good. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, this looks so good. How did I draw this? Wow. I drew this? Impossible. Wow, I drew this. Damn. I feel like it's a little like bland over here though. Probably should put it here though, so it's like more like looking sparkle. I mean sparksy. Sorry, it's sparksy. Self glaze. I know. I'm the biggest self glazer, if I may. Wait, what? It feels so empty in here, but at the same time, not really. Let's invert it. Yeah, looks good. With only one song called You something made by a Vocaloid producer called Kikuo Does Not Take Showers P, who dies in 2018. Oh. Well, that was tragic. Got attacked for liking Gumi? Honestly, just like whoever you like. I don't get the attack this guy because he likes whatever character thing. It's so fucking stupid. Like, just like whoever you like. What's with people like attacking other people's Oshi? I don't get it. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm so confused on how I could execute the eye idea well, because like everything feels like it's a little bit torn apart and it's not coming together that well. Okay, this should be replaced. Because like that one eye is better. Yeah, this one's definitely better. Ooh, nice. Gumi's old design is actually so ugly. How did they accept that? Wait, really? Is it like actually bad? I'm gonna go get more grilled cheese. You're gonna let your darling watch for me. Well, hello Ichika's darling. How are you doing? Your honey enjoying his or her grilled cheese? Yes, was it bad? Well, I talk a lot of shit about like character designs too, like how I apparently don't like Raiden's design, how I apparently don't like Zhongli's design, how I apparently don't exactly like Columbina's design, and how I apparently don't like Amavuika's design, and how I apparently don't like Loma's design, so... I'm gonna get cancelled for saying that, am I not? Did my last message not go through? I didn't see it pop up on the screen. Sometimes it happens, so one of my older art pieces contains gore, so I'm not sure if it's up to the server rules, but I kind of do want to share it because someone relevant. Yes, you can. Gore, as long as it's like not too bad, it is shareable. One of our mods do horror art, and sometimes they do have like slight gore content. It is allowed. Yeah, it's always great to ask someone if you don't know. I mean, a mod, you know. Columbina with a long dress. Please make that a thing. Please make that a thing. Ah, oh, damn it! Please make it a thing. Like, I don't know why they aren't making it a thing. It should have been, you know, it should have been a thing, not like that, you know. Oh man, like, think about the potential, you know. Just think about it, man. Where's my where's the reference? Gotta check up on my reference. Okay, there it is. Okay, so the reason why my previous one worked out so well is because it has tons of eyes. So I probably need tons of eyes. Got it. I don't want to draw more eyes. I'm like so tired of drawing eyes back then. Okay, so let's get this over here. Oh, this is facing up though. Let's do this. Like this? Doesn't feel like it fits in though. you know what these eyes could mean? You know how Sparksy supposedly is dreamer, right? These eyes could have meant the audience watching her. That's like peak design. I mean, that's peak, you know, illustration. It does feel good. Like this idea, the concept does feel really good. I'm down for that. Yeah, it's good. I know. I know. Viewers watching her stream. Exactly. You speak my mind. You guys do speak my mind. Let's edit everything in, right? I hope people do get the idea behind this though. Look, I just want to draw an artwork that goes viral, and I've never had any that actually went viral. Let's just say, you know. So I'm gonna try my best to make one that actually does. Okay. Now, what about this? Huh. This one eyeball looks great, but it doesn't exactly fit in. What's the reason though? You despise Gumi's version 2 design? Seriously, it pisses me off. You know what? I kind of get your feeling, but that's just me with like Genshin design, so. I don't know if my old art piece helps you with your blood problem, but I'm hoping it will help. Okay, let me see. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of do feel like it's like a little half and half, but the idea behind this was like the original game, which I really love, by the way. The original game's plotline was that girl had, was it schizophrenia or like multiple personality disorder? Well, anyways, like I think she had both, right? I think she has schizophrenia mainly, and then she killed herself. Like she pretended, like she hallucinated that she killed herself, which was really interesting. Which reminds me of the movie Black Swan. You know, have any of you guys watched that movie? That movie was really good. I loved it. I actually talked about it as like my school presentation back in high school because it was really good. Okay, now the eyes. I'm struggling so bad because it doesn't feel that good. Why does it not look good? For some reason. Okay, you know what? Let's add more eyes. That should help. Or we probably should clean up the picture. Okay, we'll clean up the picture for now. Let's work on all of them. Okay. Clean up the picture. By that I mean doing airbrush. That's what I mean. Doing some airbrush should be fine because the color kind of matches the background. Okay. Also, why people who... Oh, sorry, I read it already. Okay, looks good. Actually, Rabbit, I don't know if Rabbit's still in the chat, but if you are you in my Discord server by chance? And if you are, what's your username? Because I said I was gonna like try to add like a membership role, right? But I haven't added it for you, so I probably should. You're still here? Great, Rabbit. Are you in my Discord server? And if you are, what's your username? We'll set up a role for you. Okay, how does it blend in? Ooh, great. It blends in pretty well, I'd say. What do you guys say? I think it blends in pretty well. Let's make it blend in a little better. Oh, okay. This editing does good. Your name is Eureka? Okay, let me get that done for you. I like that name, by the way. Sounds nice. That was your nickname in grade 5. Oh, cool. Sounds like a good name. Let's see. Let's make a new role. And what color should it be? What's a color I haven't used? Let's put it as blue, okay? Because the main colors are pink and blue, so let's make it blue. A different blue from the roll one, but it's gonna be a little similar, just saying, sorry, because we don't have much options. We have quite a lot of colors, so we're gonna call that roll donos. So thank you guys for that. Okay. Okay, I know it's supposed to be called memberships on YouTube, but I'm so used to like Twitch calling it subs, so it's just gonna get called donos/subs. Sorry. I'm like so used to that, unfortunately, which is kind of funny. Okay, cool. Now you have a dono and sub role. Enjoy that. Oh, wait, I should display it separately. Display separately, great. Let's make it a little bit more to like the blue I like, which is like aqua blue. Japan glazer? I think it's just someone obsessed with Japan. Wait, can someone explain to me what is a weeaboo? I think it's like an insult for people who are like overly obsessed with anime, like me. Okay, I'm not exactly like obsessed with Japan, but I like Japan as a traveling country. You know, donors and subs are a thing already. How? It happened midstream today. It happened like in the middle of my stream. I just got an email in the middle that's saying like I got approved for like monetization. So donors are open, whereas subs are gonna be open in the next few days. Because I'm still trying to get approved for that. Yes. It's beautiful, thank you. No problem. Thank you so much. while I'm at it, I might as well change the kind of the shade for the rolls, because I felt like it. Let's make it yellow. Let's make all the rolls orange. Nice. Yep. Chinese person on TikTok, they wanted their country to have glazers. Everyone hates being part of a country with glazers. Really? I don't know. Do Japanese people don't want to be Japanese? I mean, the people I've met that are from Japan are happy that they're from Japan. So honestly, I kind of vibe with them. I mean, to be fair, there's not much wrong with being proud of your country. It's like something that's normal, you know. Glazer is basically an obsessor? Yep. Well, it's like someone who is still obsessed with like something or is trying to prove that it is like the best, even though it objectively is bad in something, like some aspect. So I'm like trying to adjust the roll colors. If someone's actually in the Discord right now, they're probably freaking out. Seeing like all the roll colors changing for some reason. You low-key don't know what to eat for dinner? Uber Eats or DoorDash. Other than grilled cheese. Is grilled cheese actually the best thing to eat for dinner? I don't know. To the copy passage? Uh-oh, no. Is it gonna go through twice now, or is it still not working for me? YouTube doesn't like me doing it for some reason. Wait, what do you mean? Did you send like a chat, or did you send like a dono or something? I don't know. I mean, it's not showing up on my side too. I'm trying to check on the stream freeze. No, sorry. No, sorry, guys. I was just like trying to check on the Discord roles, because I was like trying to make it, you know, kind of balance out. Sorry, guys. I swear I wasn't sleeping. I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to edit it for a little, so. Good morning. Guys, I just woke up. What's the time now? Oh, it's 11 p.m. Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing? You know, breakfast ready? Everything ready? Good. You guys ready to school? Yes. Nice. Yes, sir. Okay, basically every role in my Discord server is currently like a shade of sunset, unless you have like a special role, in which you get a special color. Does that make sense? Okay, looks good. Oh, actually the dulled color looks pretty nice. I personally feel like it does look pretty good. Like the colors being a little dulled. Why is only the mouth moving? Wait, really? What? Uh-oh. I got debated. I went to check my stream because you said only my mouth was moving. No, the stream was working. Yes. You found out why YouTube doesn't like your PayPal account? You literally used it like a week ago, so it's not like my PayPal account is broken. YouTube is just being me. Damn, that sucks. It's okay. Like, you don't have to feel like you need to pay me. It's just like, you know, because like I want everyone that pays me in donos or like memberships to know that like I can't guarantee a steady schedule. So there could be like a chance that I don't stream for a month or two. There could also be a month where I stream every day. It completely depends on like my schedule because I have college, I have art, I have business to run. So YouTube's like my third or fourth thing. So I really enjoy doing it. Prototype, welcome. How are you doing? How's everything going in Singapore? How are you? Guys, I'm back. You're not supposed to be on your laptop. Shh. Well, no, we're not gonna tell anyone about that. Yes, no one's in the chat is gonna tell anyone about it. She says all Mikus are canon when problematic Mikus exist. Well, okay, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know too much about Vocaloids. I guess all Mikus are kind of canon, but then, like, I'd only consider, like, the very famous Mikus canon. The ones I'm talking about are like the ones that are like the classic teal Miku, the Sakura Miku. Those are the Mikus that I feel like are like canon. It's not that the other ones aren't canon, it's just like if anything is Miku, then it's so confusing, which is why. I'm dying from homework. Not gonna lie, I feel you. I have like essays coming up, so can I do a commission through VGen instead then I guess? At least VGen works. Do you want to do a commission? Yeah, you can do, like, you can commission me. Prices are on my list, which you're, okay, if you actually do want to commission me, you're in luck because I just updated my price like a week or like 2 days ago and they were lowered because no one was commissioning me and I felt like I need to do some commissions to finally pick up drawing and force myself to draw. Love the eyes in the background, thank you. It's I drew it by painting. I don't know how commission works. Basically, you pay the artist does something, draws whatever you want her to or him to draw. They deliver the art to you. You see if there's something that you want to edit, done. You get the artwork, cool. And then the artwork could be resold, it could be made into merch, as long as the artist knows about it, or they would charge, like, they sometimes charge you another additional fee, which is the usual case. Does that explain commissions for you? Great. Great. Let me collect some reference then? Sure, no problem. Y'all, I got most of DVDs from a thrift store for Christmas. I really want to go to a thrift store, but I have no idea where I should start looking for one. So I just simply didn't go to one, unfortunately. In fact, to be honest, if you commission me, I'm pretty sure I'm unfortunate. I don't think I can get it done before this month because I have essays coming up, but I can get it done in February. Because well, for the first week I'm actually going out with a friend, so that's something because I'm finally going back to Hong Kong again. But then for the rest of the weeks I'm gonna get my wisdom tooth pulled out. Like I did, my wisdom tooth didn't grow out, but it's affecting my other teeth, and it's kind of reaching like the, I don't know what that's called. Basically, it's kind of damaging my jaw. So the dentist is gonna cut my like jaw gums open and they pull that teeth out. It sounds so scary. I know I'm gonna cry, but like I'm gonna face it soon. Like I'm so scared. And I'm not gonna go under full body anesthesia. Like, so I wouldn't be put to sleep. I'll do it on chair, and I chose to do it on chair because I'm pretty sure putting under sleep kind of like it kind of affects your memories, I'm pretty sure. And I already have ADHD. I don't want any more of that. So I'm actually really scared because I'm pretty sure the procedure is gonna be like 1 or 2 hours. I'm gonna sit there. I can't talk. I can't express what I'm trying to feel like. Cause like I'm a person who needs to tell people what I feel like. I don't know why. Probably some neurodivergent trait or something. The thought scares me so much, and they're gonna cut my gums open to pull out a teeth inside my gums because it wasn't grown out. But I'm gonna have to face it. I'm gonna be brave and face it. It's something that everyone goes through when they're 18. Well, not everyone, but you know. Brother was also thinking about getting his wisdom tooth removed. It depends on like it depends on how your teeth is grown. Some people have a pretty easy procedure, and some people don't, like me. My probably my case is pretty bad because of like, for some reason I just have like weird teeth location, like placement. So, but if you're like the normal type of like teeth, then you're gonna be fine, probably. You got this, girl. Thank you, Rabbit. I'm a little scared, to be honest. Let's just say your birthday is in February. Ooh, we've got a February birthday person over here. Wish you an early birthday. When's your birthday? You all miss Jeffrey? Yep. Cut my bangs tonight. I was thinking of cutting my bangs too, but I don't know what I should do about it, so I didn't do it. I feel like I have bad looking bangs, which is what I wanted to get a haircut, but haircuts are expensive, so. Ooh. It's a little less dense over here, which is why I feel like it doesn't fit in well. Maybe it's because of how dense, like how scarce the eyes is. If it's a little more dense, it feels like it will work better, like this. No, make it a little tiny. Tiny eye. Ooh, maybe it doesn't work well. What do you guys think? You have extra teeth? I don't have extra teeth. I'm missing 2 teeth. So you know how you're supposed to have like 2 molars? Apparently I'm missing 4 molars, or 3 in total. Because for some reason my second molar just never grew out. It was apparently due to me having a small jaw size, according to the dentist, when I did a check at like 17 years old, because I haven't done one in like years. So the dentist found out that I actually didn't have a second molar, so which was kind of interesting. That's why I had to get rid of my wisdom tooth. So there could be a chance for me ever getting my molar out. So I have a fun fact about my birthday. I was expected to be born on Valentine's Day, but it was actually early, 3 days early. So 11th of February. Ooh, cool. Oh, I hope I could do your commission. If you're actually gonna commission me for your birthday, I'll try my best to deliver it by 11th of February. I hope I can. I'm gonna try my best because the first week of February I'm gonna be really busy, like just when I got back to Hong Kong, but I'll try my best. Worst case scenario, I'll do it for you on the plane, because flights from Australia to Hong Kong are like 8 hours, so I have 8 hours of work time. I will try my best. It's all good, don't pressure yourself. Well, it's you know, I'll try my best. When's my flight actually? What time is my flight? Let me check. I always choose the midnight flights so I can like sleep on flights. But I remember this time I wasn't as fortunate. I'm gonna have to leave soon at like 11:30 because you're scared your parents gonna catch me. Oh, alrighty. Bye, Jeffrey. Well, prepare well for school tomorrow. You probably should sleep early anyways. Yeah, it's midnight. But then oh guys, you wanna know? I was on a previous flight, right, on November, and I was really lucky because like on my flight from Brisbane to Hong Kong, I was in like a 3-person seat. I was sitting at the aisle or like the windows. Well, I personally I am a fan of the aisle seat, not the window seat, because it's so much more comfy. There was no one in between me and the other person on like the other side, right? So the middle seat was for spare, so we just put our stuff on the seat and then we just grabbed the cushions and like the blankets, and then we both shared the seat, so we had extra leg room. And then the second flight, I was like, damn, the first flight was great, that was fortunate. The second flight, I was back in the aisle seat, and then there was another person on like the window seat, and then there was no one in the middle seat again. I was so lucky because both flights are like 9 hours long, and there was no one in like the middle seat both times, from like departure and coming back. I was super lucky. I was genuinely so lucky. Aisle seats are way better. I know. Aisle seats are the best. I feel like aisle seats are so underrated. I don't know why, but like I genuinely kind of struggle to like understand why people prefer window seats, because I just genuinely thought the aisle seats are much better. You have extra room because like normally people don't really go through the corridor as much, right? So you get extra room to like kind of move your body, whereas on the window or like the middle seat is obviously the worst. Window seat is great if it's like a 2-hour flight, but it's not when it's like a long flight where you have to go to toilets, you have to kind of like move your body around. Aisle seat is just the best in my opinion. I mean, I'm saying this because I've probably flown over 20 times in my life. I'm pretty sure about that. But yes, I feel like aisle seats are like so underrated. It's so good. You went to Canberra for your birthday. How was it? I've been to Canberra once when I was a kid. I barely remembered anything about it. I only remembered about like some of the government structures and architectures. It was like cool, but like also I remember it was a little boring, but I'm sure it's not like it anymore because I've heard people saying that Canberra was like really developed now. It used to be very boring, but then apparently now it's really developed. So I feel like it's gonna be a really cool city to visit someday. Window seats gets window middle gets both. Armrest and aisle seats get the aisle. I just feel like aisle seat is the best, and I wish more people realized it. If someone on the aisle seat wants to get exchanged for my window seat, I'll happily give it up. I'm always a aisle seat fan. To be fair, the window seat is cool, but then like because you get to see something outside, right? But then what are you gonna see apart from like arrival and departure? You're just gonna see white. You're like on the clouds anyway, so like window seats are cool, but I feel like it's like glazed too much. It's so overrated. Window seats are of course cool, but then like why is it actually that good? I feel like it's overrated. What are you seeing? You're seeing white. And okay, let's say if you want to get a picture of the sunrise, just ask someone in the window seats to do it. Like just say, hey, sir or madam, do you mind if you help me take a picture of the sunset? This looks cool. I'm sure they would do it for you. I don't think they would care, you know? Canberra was your best place ever? Ooh, that sounds good. Because of the plushie. Kamui Gakukbo. I don't know. I don't know anything about Vocalize, but it sounds cool. Yes, it does. The plushie looks so funny. Really? I just remember my PFP also have butterflies in it. We're twinning. Oh, twinning! Yes, I love it when the character has butterfly motifs. It's cute. especially magical ones. Huh, this doesn't look the best. Huh. Okay, how did I make this a little darker? Oh, I have to draw the eyes now though. Well, you know what? Let's put the eyes aside. We'll do something for now. We'll do something else for now, shall we? Is this a little overloading or is it just right? Let's put it in the folder. We probably should. Let's put it in the folder. All good. Let's work on the character. Oh, I forgot about those. Get back in. Both looks good. Both looks good. Yes. Hina, have you been to Xi'an? Nah, I've never been to Xi'an, no. I would love to though. I half hate, half love Yishi because of how the fandom treats her. Huh. It's time to start working on biostats. Ah, that's gonna suck. That sounds horrifying. It genuinely kind of does. Okay, let's work on the portrait of Sparkle. We're gonna try to do it the original way, where Kawaii Angel just holds up a portrait, like a dead portrait of Ame-chan. We're gonna do it. Okay. Let's duplicate this layer first of all, or not actually. I know how to do it. Let's just throw the best way to do a portrait. Let's just throw a 3D model into it. Where in China have you been? I've been to Yunnan. I've been to Chengdu. I've been to Shunde. I've been to Qingdao. I've been to Zhongshan. I've been to Zhuhai. Oh, Zhuhai, I was just driving through it to Zhongshan. I guess that counts as one. I've been to Shenzhen. I've been to Macau. Yeah. I swear I just saw my darling as Inefa for a second. You're What does your darling think about it? Like, what does your darling feel about it? Just, you know. Holly, you've been everywhere? Well, kinda. I mean, most of the places are because my relatives are in there. Really, the place I went to in China for traveling was Qingdao, Yunnan, and Chengdu. Those three are like the places I went to because I went to travel. Like low cost traveling, which is great because like everything is cheap in China, right? Yeah. The other places I've been to is because my relatives or my ancestors were in there. So, like, you know, the tracing back to my family tree, I found out my family is like somewhere in China or like somewhere in a province in a village in China, something like that, right? Do you want to go to Shanghai? 100% yes, I would love to. I've heard from friends who've been to Shanghai, they say it's beautiful. I really want to go to Shanghai because it sounds great. Though I'm thinking about it because I grew up in Hong Kong, right? And Hong Kong is like a really urbanized place too. And I think probably the most attractive thing about Shanghai is how urbanized and how developed it is, right? So I feel like would I be actually that interested to go to somewhere that's like practically similar to where I'm from? Maybe not, because like I've been there for so long already, right? But oh, okay. You know how I had this kind of like conclusion? It's kind of because last time I went to Yunnan, right, and Chengdu. We went to there in one trip, on one single trip. I went with my friends, and we all collectively agreed that Yunnan was way more of like a interesting place to travel than Chengdu, because Chengdu is like urbanized, but that's it. Like, it's urbanized, it's cool, it's highly developed, there's like big malls and stuff, it looks cool. But then at the end of the day, it's kind of like, how do I put it? It's kind of just, a little boring to me. Whereas Yunnan, we get to see like all the beautiful scenery, we get to climb the Yulong mountain, we get to go to like 4,000 meters up from the ground, which is so cool. I was really scared though. In the cable car, I was screaming because like the cable car was like flinging really like aggressively. I don't know how they thought it was safe. It probably isn't. It was flinging like crazy. Are there any place in particular you would recommend to visit from experience? Definitely Yunnan. It was okay. I can't say for sure because that's probably heavily affected because I went with my friends, whereas the other places I went to are with my family or like as like a trip to visit my relatives, right? I've been to a lot of places, particularly in east of the earth, I mean Asia and Oceania. I've been to Sydney like 5 or 6 times because I have a relative over there. I've been to Thailand for traveling. I've been to UK twice because of school. I was really lucky to go to UK twice because the school, I got in lucky draw for like the programs and stuff. I've been to, where have I been to? I've been to Malaysia. I've been to Singapore thrice, I think. Singapore was great. I think I've been to Indonesia and like as a stopping point. I've also been to, I don't know. Where have I been to? Well, I've been to a lot of places. I'm really lucky, honestly. You have done some serious traveling? Yeah, my family is great. Well, my family doesn't spend a lot usually. Like in daily life, we kind of try to not spend as much. That's why we have like some money for spare to go to traveling every year. Yeah. It's also because of the places we travel to. It's like not that far. It's not like I'm going to Europe and stuff. That's why like, it's not the most like expensive place. So the furthest I've gone in Australia is Brisbane. Honestly, Brisbane is a great place. I love Brisbane. I'm actually moving to Brisbane soon, like very soon. Very soon, like in a week or 2. I love Brisbane. I've been to there like twice or thrice. I was there because of art conventions, but Brisbane is great. Well, you're in Gold Coast, right? Jesus Christ, please stop spamming. I'm gonna have to ban you if you spam again. Anyways, I've been to Brisbane because of attending art conventions and art markets. Okay. Well, it should be common sense to not spam in chat, but anyways, you do you. Actually, oh, right, this is the first time I'm actually gonna be in Gold Coast conventions. On April, I'm gonna be in Supernova Gold Coast. Yep, I'm gonna be in Supernova Gold Coast in April, so you might be able, if anyone in my chat is from the Gold Coast, which is like probably 1% of the Australian population, I don't know. Feel free to visit me there. I might be coming up with cosplay. I don't know. I'm planning to. I'll be staying with my artist friends for that few days in Gold Coast. I'm not sure where it's gonna be held. I'm guessing. I haven't checked it yet. I'm just guessing it's the convention center. I don't know. Maybe in, I think it's Broadbeach South. Is it? No. Okay, I don't know. I forgot about it. I'm probably gonna roll it with cosplays. I have 2 cosplays ready. One is Kuching, one is Farina, but I've not like styled the hair yet. That's gonna suck. Worst case scenario, I find someone to style the hair. But I'm gonna be really excited for art convention. I'm gonna be there. Gonna be selling my art prints and art merch. So feel free to find me there. And if you're from Brisbane, I'll be in Supernova Brisbane. I'll be in Brisbane Illustration Fair. I'm gonna be in Patchworks. Oz Comic Con, I don't know. Oz Comic Con only rolls out their like application results like a month before the convention, which is really shitty. Please roll out your results a little quicker. Like, damn, please, man. make the portrait a little more like lore accurate, you know? Okay, you know what? Frick it. Let's just go with the flow. Well, halftime, I'll definitely want to go to the convention. Unfortunately, tickets are pretty expensive, in my opinion. It's about $45, I think. Last year was $45 for like the convention, but I feel like it's a worthwhile experience. It's great. So we'll adjust the head later. Let's just deal with the body for now. What brush should I use for this? Let me put back my phone on like the reference stand. Just went to Briss Supernova for your birthday? Oh, that's great. I haven't been in Briss Supernova last year, but I've been on Briss Oz Comic Con last year on September. You can afford it? Nice. I was struggling to like last year I was in Supernova Gold Coast, but I was like really thinking if I should go because like tickets are $45, but I eventually went there because I just wanted to try and meet some artists and talk to them, which I was really scared about talking to them because I felt like artists that made it to the art alley scene, they must be really like prestigious, and I'm scared that they're gonna have like that prestigious attitude. But no, every one of them are pretty cool. Well, there's also artists that were a little bit like just a little ignorant or like indifferent, but it's probably because they're like so busy. Like, not gonna lie, I love talking to anyone who strikes up a conversation with me in like a convention. But yeah, it's like really busy, I can understand. There was a time I was in like a convention and then some weird guy walked up to me and like he was talking to me. I was like, cool, I'll have a conversation. And then he started asking like some really personal questions, and I tried to tell the booth, like my friends opposite of my booth, about that, and they're like, cool. And then they got the guy out of the convention. Which is kind of scary because I was like I can't tell if that guy was like being weird or not. But then, you know, like, it's better safe than sorry. You shouldn't be asking someone personal questions anyway. Like, you shouldn't be asking someone for a phone number. Probably not, right? So, well, like, yeah, the phone number was probably what made me decide that, you know, I felt that was weird, you know. I'm thinking if I should draw a sad profile or just say portrait for Hanami. Oh, actually, I could just clip it to, you know. Imagine if this was Sparkle, you know? If this was Sparkle, you know. Fine shit, can I have your WeChat? Hey, 加个微信吧姐. Is that how I say it? 姐加个微信，加我微信. Is that what? Yeah, probably. Should I do a side profile or just something like this? I can't decide. Struggling. Not unless you're already really familiar with each other and need a way to connect each other. Like, what a weird thing to ask someone for their phone number. What a weird thing to ask. A fucking phone number. Would a sad profile work better? What do you guys think? Or would a portrait work better for this? Like, because the original picture was like a schizophrenic girl holding up a dead photo of herself. So I'm thinking if like the front profile, even though it's a little more boring, would work better. Maybe? I don't know, maybe. Actually, front profile would probably work a little better. I don't know, maybe. A portrait? Yes. Someone confirms my suspicion. Great. Get this thing out of here. What? Okay, no. Control Z, undo. Great. Let's rasterize this layer because portraits are used in funerals. Yeah, that makes it a little more, you know, authentic or like lore accurate. should I say? Probably. Let's transform the photo a little bit. Shift. Oh no, I actually don't need to, because it's gonna be a little smaller in reality, right? Control. Where's my control key? There it is, because I have like a shortcut keyboard. Okay. Let's do the frame, shall we? I want to do a frame, but I don't want it to be like exactly the same as like the reference. I mean, I would like it to, but I'm afraid people would think like I'm just like not paying any effort in like making the artwork and just copying it off of like, you know, the previous reference. I'll try to do something similar though. Let's make it a little smaller. Okay. Wait, no. Doesn't look good. Try it again. No, try it again. Kinda works. Okay, that's gonna be the frame. Then, okay, I can select the... Oh, I pressed the wrong key. Oh. Okay, and then shrink the area. Here's how you get the great outline. Shrink the area a little more, shrink the area even more. Oh no, that's expanding. Oh, dang it. Oh. Did the wrong thing. I can't see my keyboard. Where's the undo key? Oh, great. Shrink the area, shrink it a little more, and a little more. Just a tad bit more, or a little more. One more click. Or two more. Okay, looks good. Then delete it. Here we go. The portrait is ready. Let's just fit in the character. Hello, good morning or good night there, I guess. Hello, Shino. How are you doing? Are you good? If not, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a better time here. If yes, run because I'm about to ruin your day. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's put 10 pixels. Okay, delete it. Or no? Delete it. Okay. Now the portrait is actually ready. Okay, yeah, it's fun watching your stream because you're very active and engaging. Oh, well, you're saying this as I was kind of, not talking. I'm sorry. Great, you like it. Great, you like it. Well, that's like the style of my stream. I don't have a cute voice. I don't have fun editing. I don't have ADHD editing. I don't have, like interesting stuff going on my stream. It's just not streamed, and that's why I talk a lot. And I like talking a lot, so talking on stream kind of fills me with the daily quota where I have to talk because I don't really like making friends. Okay, it's not like I don't like making friends, it's just that like... No, I can't say that. What's a better way of putting this? International students generally aren't the most relatable. I was about to say like international students are a little different, but then that sounds kind of weird and like not the best. So let's just say that in a better way, international students are in general a little less relatable. It's hard to make friends. Not exactly. I think I have a good like, what do you call it in English? I don't know, like the, kind of ability to try to make bonds with people, but it's just that the international students aren't the most relatable. Can I leave it at that? That's fair. Yeah, they're not the most relatable, which is why I kind of have to fill in my daily quota of speaking. I had made like no friends in uni. To be fair, the friends I make in uni will most likely not affect my life because I'm probably gonna go back to Hong Kong to work, and if so, then the people, like the friends I made in Australia, I'm not gonna be able to contact them as much, which is kind of sad. Cause like the only reason I kind of like slightly regretted my decision of going to Australia to study is because I felt like I didn't get to talk with my friends anymore. Like whenever my friends are like talking about, like I'm like trying to, hey, anyone want to hop on the call? I was like, it just happened like a few days ago where I was like, hey, we should talk on Sunday about our trip to Hokkaido. That's gonna give us some motivation to go to study and work. And they're like, sure. But then when on Sunday, they were like, hey, I'm in the karaoke, do you want to come? And then like everyone went out instead. So I was like kind of sad because like if I were in Hong Kong, I would immediately get to the karaoke too. But then because now I'm the one that's not close with them anymore physically. I'm sure they didn't do it on purpose, but it's just kind of sad to think about. This feels very weird. Okay, this feels better. Let's work on Sparkle. Portrait. Sparkle model reference. Sparkle model reference. Low-key, I was a little like, pissed off that they just completely forgot about how I said we were gonna talk on Sunday. But then I kind of understand it because if I was in Hong Kong, I would have gotten out to the karaoke too. So I was pissed, but then like the second day I was like, yeah, it's because I'm in Australia, isn't it? And they don't have to, just because I'm in Australia doesn't mean that they have to accommodate to me. So, because everyone in the friend group is in Hong Kong. So yeah, I'm like the one left out, which is understandable. I mean, I chose it upon myself, so. That's why you pronounce certain words with subtle Australian accent, because you studied in Australia. Really? I honestly couldn't tell. I mean, it would have been great if I got an English accent. But I mean like UK accent. I always thought that the British accent or the Irish accent was pretty cool. Australian accent is not that bad unless you're like the Australian carpenter who talks with like a really thick Australian accent. But then like the light ones are cute. I like it. reference sheet is coming together, just don't have a post. It's okay. Lucky and you're gonna go sleep now. School is an actual 9 to 5 job. Honestly, I get it. And I need an hour to get there. Where is your school? Where does it get like an hour to transport in Singapore? It's Singapore. Well, fair enough. Bye bye. I've rarely came across people with heavy Australian accents. Not gonna lie, same. Throughout my whole year of being in Australia, I've never met one. There's like a running joke about Australian accents, right? And I've never met one. Except maybe like my orchestra conductor. He has a pretty, not that fake, but like sometimes I don't understand him, so I guess that counts as one. I'm gonna use this mannequin, which is sometimes what I do. Let's edit a smile where I don't know where to add. Is there any way I can actually learn the British accent? Because I feel like it's pretty cool, but okay, my objective in Australia is to get rid of my Asian accent, and honestly, it hasn't worked out too well. But if you were to think about it, compare my current accents from my accent for my first video, which was like 6 months ago, I feel like I improved quite a lot. So you know what, that's progress. Maybe a year later, I'm gonna look back to like this exact stream, and then I'm gonna see like, holy shit, I have a shit accent. Not like a shit accent, just like a not so authentic accent. Because if I want to master a language, I would want to master the like original accent too, or like whatever country that speaks as a native language, right? So like let's say UK, US, right? Those countries that speaks like English as their mother tongue and kind of like their only language, or Australia. So I want to learn that accent too. So like imagine if you were to learn Japanese. Do you want to learn Japan Japanese, or do you want to learn American Japanese? Yeah. So one of my main objectives is to get rid of my Asian accent in English so I can master this language. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Sparksy with Sparkle from Honkai Star Rail. And this is like a reference to Internet Overload Angel. That game, which I really love. I love the aesthetics of that game. Look, I don't know if anyone's done this before. I hope not, with like the reference of like this game with Sparksy and Sparkle. I hope I'm the first one, but regardless, I'm gonna draw it because I want to. I mean, if you're gonna live in UK, then sure. Nah, I'm not. But like, even if I'm not gonna live in like UK, right? I still want to learn the language with like the best I could. So it's also kind of like, how do I put it? Like, if I were to learn Japanese, I would like to learn their accent too. I don't want to speak Japanese with like a very obviously foreign accent. I want to speak Japanese like a Japanese. Well, obviously I'm never going to be like UK person, or I'm never going to be like a Japanese person. But then if I'm going to learn the language, I might as well try to master it, right? So, it would have been cool. Because like mastering a an accent is definitely not easy, and that's why I kind of want to do it, because I thought it would have been interesting if I actually did it. Oh, I just realized I had to draw her mask too. Can I not draw her mask? Is her mask just actually a part of her? Do I absolutely have to do? Oh, probably. Oh, no, damn it. I don't want to do it. Okay, at least I don't have to draw the eyes because I'm not planning to. Okay, that's one piece of the hair. Well, if you just cross out the eyes because she's gone? Yeah, I'm planning to. You remember the idea of like the Yorini Kakeru envy I talked about? I'm going to do it. Yes. Well, it doesn't concern me too much even if I were to draw the eyes, but you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is actually kind of coming together. It's starting to seem a little like the actual game of like Internet Overload Angel. I don't know, there might be insecurity influencing people to perfect their accents so they don't get judged, but I think communicating points is more important than accents, especially if you're a foreigner. I think the insecurity thing doesn't really affect me that much. It's just that I want to master the thing I'm interested in or I'm good at. So if I were to comment on my English abilities, I'd say as a foreigner who grew up in a non-English speaking country, I think my English is pretty good. I learned it off of YouTube especially. But then if I'm good at it, I might as well challenge myself and hone my skills in something that I'm already good at and not try to, you know, leave it as it is. Cause like, I feel like it would always be great to try to learn something you're good at or master the thing you're good at, which is why I like studying. I know it sounds crazy, but in general, I do like studying. Because I love the feeling of like getting good at something. It's also part of the reason why I love music, why I love art, because it's always great to kind of, you know, see yourself improve. W mindset, thank you. I think more people should have this mindset, which I kind of don't understand why people don't, but I think, of course, insecurity is like a big part of why some people, you know, eat their accent or adapt another accent, but personally, it's not the biggest reason for me, so rest assured, nothing like that. Oh, I just got a new commission request. Was that from Faye? I hate studying, but I love good grades. I like the process of studying and getting satisfaction of like receiving good grades. Receiving good grades is like the you know, what is it called? It's like a outcome of like proving that you actually worked on it and actually got good grades. Of course it counts otherwise if you just didn't work on it and still got good grades, but you know what I mean. Yep. Matsuri was my second guess, but your English with subtle mixed accent is fun. I do think so. Like, my English accent is a mix of everything. Primarily, it's Asian. Actually, no. I can't even say primarily by now. If it was like me a year ago, I'd say primarily Asian. But then now, I feel like it's an equal mix of like all the major accents. Maybe except Indian, because I've never been in India, but I'd say my English accent is literally a mix of Cantonese, Asian, Australian, English, and American. It's a mix of everything, which is kind of fun, you know? It's still a really fun accent. I think the commission is sent now. I'll check on it later. Thank you so much for sending me it. I'll check on it. I'll try my best to deliver it. Yeah. What was I working on? Right, Sparkle. Oh, dang it. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Bye, Ichika. Night, night. Have a good sleep. I don't mind having an accent myself, but I just don't like the Dutch one personally, which is why I'd rather not have it. Actually, yeah. Well, is it still counted as being like racist in any way if the one I'm addressing about is my own race? If it's not in that case, I feel like Asian accent is cute, but then it also doesn't sound the best, you know? You know what I mean? Like, okay, people often talk about how the Australian accent sounds like shit. Personally, I don't think Asian accent is like that much better than Australian accent, so I just want to get rid of it. I wish I could speak Cantonese. It's definitely one of the languages to learn. Definitely one of the not the easiest language to learn, probably one of the hardest ones. Well, if Mandarin was objectively elected as the hardest language to learn in the world, then Cantonese is definitely the hardest one. Well, that poll definitely, like that research or whatever it was called by like World Health or something, United Nations, was definitely not true, because that 100% excluded any other like obscure like or less spoken language. Because I for one do not agree that Mandarin is the hardest language in the world. It's probably not. It's not that hard, probably. I don't know, man. I mean, I grew up with Cantonese, so learning Mandarin was pretty easy. Well, I don't speak it fluent. Like, I don't speak it on a native language, like on the native level, but I can speak it fluently. A little worse than my English, though. That said. I don't think it's racist to dislike accents. Just don't act on it to others. That's kind of what really makes one racist. Yeah, definitely. My dad spoke it, but he never taught me it. Why? Why would he not teach you it? Damn, dude. Cantonese is literally dying, and your dad is not teaching you about it. Please tell him to like teach you about it. Learning a new like no matter what the language is, right? Learning a new language is always fun, challenging, and something that, you know, enriches your life, because you never know, you might meet someone who knows the language, and that person might be someone who helps you in your career, right? Or your homework, or whatever you're on. So it's always good to learn a new language, even in like a helping yourself perspective. Oh, I suck at drawing portraits, don't I? Wait, what if I just trace over my own model? Well, it doesn't count as cheating if it's my own artwork. That's right. I'm smart. Guys, it doesn't count as cheating if it's my own artwork. You guys agree? Well, I don't care. I agree. Where's my image? Where's my model? There it is. Have you tried learning Japanese? Because I'm curious how Chinese lecture either confuses or makes it easier learning Japanese kanji. Definitely easier. I've tried learning Japanese. I've never officially learned it. I only know a little bit, like minimal knowledge of Japanese. Minimal. I can only kind of read something that's on a package or something. But knowing Chinese definitely makes it a lot easier. It doesn't make you know how to pronounce kanjis, but half of the time, or like 30 or most of the time, the kanji's meaning is pretty similar to the Chinese meaning of it, except for words like daijoubu. Whereas daijoubu, the kanji of daijoubu means big husband in Chinese. But then some words like kaze means the same. It's wind in Chinese and it's wind in Japanese, right? Kocho is similar in Japanese and Chinese, whereas in Japanese it's missing the syllable of insect in the kanji, but it's very, very similar. It's basically the same word. So I think it definitely has a lot of correlation that makes it easier. For example, let's take Sparkle as an example. Hanabi, that's her name, right? Sparkle's JP name is Hanabi, and Hanabi in kanji is, well, Hanabi. And the kanji for Hanabi is the same meaning as fireworks, or like kind of, sparkling fireworks in Chinese. So they share the same meaning. You kind of understand the meaning, Hello, Goober! Welcome to the stream. Trying to learn Korean. Korean. Korean sounds so cool. It sounds so romantic. Probably because of all the K-dramas. But I don't understand Korean at all, unfortunately. One more thing I want you to know for the commissions, that you should definitely simplify a lot of the stuff. Okay, if you say so. I love simplifying stuff because that makes my life easier. And if you say so, then I have permission to do it. Guys, isn't this the best? This is saving my time. I'll just trace over my own model. That's gonna save me so much time. Genuinely. It's not called cheating if it's something that you drew. It's okay, guys. It's called reusing materials. As long as you drew it yourself, okay? Where's the other reference? Okay. Let's rasterize the layer. Where's the option? Rasterize. It's really fine. Yep. Hanabi in Japanese is flower plus fire. Yep. It is written as flower and fire. And it is also mean flower and fire in Chinese as well. Well, kanji kind of derived from Chinese letters, so it makes sense. I think. Optimal? It's totally fine. Thank you. Well, hibana also means fire and flower, which is... Hibana, yeah, it's the same meaning as Chinese. What's some kanjis that means the same in Chinese? Let me think about it. Uma. Uma means the same in Japanese and Chinese. The kanji for uma means the same. Gohan, not gohan. Gohan means eating, right? Kome. I think it's kome. Kome in kanji is the same as rice in, or like grain of rice in Chinese. Kanji derived from a Chinese character. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's the case. In case I said something wrong, just correct me. It also means rice? Yeah. Gohan. I think so, but then isn't Gohan more like meaning eating? I think? Like starting a lunch, starting a dinner. Gohan. Gohanを食べる? I think, maybe? I don't know. It's cool. Well, kami also means the same. Kami for like paper and hair and God are the same kanji letters for the Chinese letter of paper, hair, and God, I think. Gohan can either be meal or rice. Ooh, I see. Means both. Ooh, alrighty. You guys are preparing me for my Hokkaido trip. How nice of you guys. I really do suck at other languages, don't I? Oh, I would love to take Japanese as like a subject for my uni, but then I realized that Japanese, like the elective, isn't offered in my campus, so I can't like take it, which is unfortunately. I mean, it's not in my campus. If I don't want to travel like 30 minutes every day just for like an elective that I chose for like because I wanted to learn the language. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what to feel about traveling to like a campus 40 minutes away every day, or like once a week or twice a week for an elective that I chose because I wanted to learn a language. Do you guys think it's worth it? Like, it's also offered online, but I don't know what to feel about online courses because in high school I never paid attention to online courses, and I'm sure I'm gonna do the same. Like, I would have started doing something else in class if it wasn't because I was in class. You get what I mean? Does this fit it? Oh, it kinda does. Nice, it looks good. It looks good, looking good. Shift and shift. The portrait looks good. What do you think of? What do you guys think about uni online classes? Speaking of Hokkaido, be prepared for the cold since you were planning on going around Christmas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like -10 or 20 degrees. I'm actually kind of scared because I don't have any winter clothes. Look, the winter clothes are gonna like cost me another $200 just to get prepared for Hokkaido, which sucks because like I've never lived in somewhere where the weather drops below 10. I've lived my whole life in tropical and temperate regions. I've never braved cold under like 0 degrees. I've never seen snow in my life, and I've never touched snow in my life, which is gonna be so exciting. Try free, most courses are online though for you. I don't do try free. Just for this year, I did try free because I was in diploma and I was like trying to, do courses consecutively so I can get into my bachelor on try one. Though that said, it was face to face. Online courses make me so lazy. Honestly, so real. I get you. Like, I gotcha. Online courses does make me lazy. It definitely does. You've never gone to uni, so I have no idea. Basically, depending on what country you're in, right? In Hong Kong, there's not much trimester selection because everything kind of runs on September. But in Australia, there's like free trimesters or free, like, So it's basically like each trimester is about 3 to 4 months. So you can choose like if you want to do all the trimesters, so you can do like 3 trimesters in a year. You get less courses for each trimester, or you can do 2 trimesters and get like a trimester break per year, but then you do more courses per trimester. Personally, I'm doing like 2 trimesters so I can get a break on my 3rd one. So 4 out of my 5 courses are online and I've been lazing around too much. That would definitely happen to me. I want good grades. I want that sweet scholarship or whatever pathway or whatever, like, something that would help me with a job or my master's degree, something. 4 out of my 5, oh yeah, stopped school before online courses became a big thing, but yeah, I can imagine it's really motivating. Yeah, like, it doesn't hit the same where there's no like grumpy teacher looking at you trying to tell you to get your work done, stop talking in class, like in high school where they always do. You have to do try free. I had no choice. For this year, same for me. This sucks. I hate try free. I would have been in Hong Kong right now if it wasn't because of try free. God damn it. I've been studying for 3 trimesters consecutively. Catch me a break. I mean, it's not that bad, but like I wasn't planning to do it, so it sucks. Anyway, what if I just made the frame white for now? So it makes it easier to draw. Definitely does. This is so much better. Okay. That's so real though. Most of my uni stuff is online. It's too tempting to stay home and don't go to uni. I know, like, nothing hits better when there's like a grumpy professor looking at you and you're trying to play Minecraft in class. Or trying to get your Genshin uploading, and then your professor suddenly looks at you as if he knows that you're playing something in class. Or your professor just completely bans phones in class, and you start to find ways of like projecting your phone onto your laptop. Isn't that feeling, you know, isn't that the best feeling or the worst feeling depending on if you wanted to go to college? Well, the worst part about college is that it's fucking expensive. It's like 10,000 for 1 year. Who decided that college would have been 10,000 per year? I'm dead, guys. I'm dead. I'm gonna eat trees for the rest of my year. Because rent is so expensive too. How is rent so expensive in those? Well, we have a housing crisis, that's why. I wonder why rent is so expensive in here. I wonder why. By the way, welcome to the chat, Bunny. Wait, we have 2 bunnies in here. Cool. All my friends in other unis are in holiday, but now you're still studying. I know that feeling. I wanted to go back to Hong Kong to meet up with my friends in this trimester, but then now I'm in school and they're out enjoying their life. Oh, damn it. Uni life must be hard, huh? Kinda. I mean, I'm in the college right now. It's like a diploma course, so it's like a lot easier. Well, a diploma is essentially just the same as a year 1 course, but except with more surveillance, let's just say. Well, I'm in a design school, so I mean, I'm in design course, so it's definitely not as tough as like, it's objectively not as tough as like engineering, doctors, or like lawyers. Well, design is definitely still very tough in its own right when you have to try to get something to work and you're like, oh my god, I don't understand how the fuck does this layering work and blah 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 blah. But it's not that bad because I do enjoy studying. I have a passion about learning and like studying and like trying to improve myself, even in art, music, and blah 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 blah. That's why I love art, I love music, and I love learning new languages or mastering my English because I love learning. So uni isn't that bad. The only thing bad about it is like when it's finals and then suddenly every assignment is like due, and for some reason the professors didn't even try to make the assignments more like, you know, aligned to like every week you submit this, but then they put everything on like the last week. Uni is fun though. It gives you a lot of free time to do stuff you want to, like what I'm doing now. I'm like running business, art business, small business in fact. I'm trying to run a YouTube channel, I'm trying to do art, I'm trying to, you know, get stuff in my life going. I'm trying to do something I love. I'm trying to learn piano again. So that's like some flexibility and freedom you get from unis, which you probably have a harder time getting if you're working, because you're working full-time, right? Yeah. Ain't that bad if you don't do an intensive degree? Yeah. Well, if I'm gonna end up unemployed either way, why don't I just do an easier degree? Just saying. Just joking. No, design is not easy, guys. It's like a running meme. It kind of is a little easier than like other subjects, but like, okay, there's like the running joke of how like art degrees are like easy, right? But if you think about it, most degrees are like under the category of like a Bachelor of Arts, because like art is very broad. Philosophy is art, English is art, linguistics is art, humanities is a part of like kind of Bachelor of Arts, blah 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 blah, right? So like, it's more like a running meme right now, but then arts is not that easy. No degree is easy, okay? It's just that some degrees are harder than others, and that's why those degrees generally gives you have a higher wage. Well, those degrees are like obviously harder, right? It's not that our degree is easy, it's just that the people who chose to do hard degrees chose to do hard degrees, you know? They chose to do it, okay? Well, I definitely do emphasize with them, but you could have chosen a much easier degree, just saying. Just saying. Quebec benefit. Oh, you're from Quebec! Cool! Quebec is, you know, a very unique place. I've not gotten much fears from Quebec. I have like 1 or 2. You're the 3rd, probably. Hello. Yes, hello, Bunny. My uni has this rule, it's not mandatory to be in classes, so it's even more tempting. As long as I submit homework, should be fine. That's like, actually uni is kind of like that because they give you the freedom. You're like an adult, you definitely do know like the pros and cons of not showing up on class. Well, your guys' major? Design. You're pre-med right now? Ah, that sucks. Provisional entry into med next year. Ooh, good luck with that. Are you going to like Bond or Griffith? Well, I guess it's a personal question, you don't have to answer that. But if you're saying medical, it's probably Griffith, I guess. But it's completely personal. Did studio arts because it was the easiest. That's pretty cool. Studio arts is cool. You can probably be able to find a job in like multimedia or design, which is cool. It still pays fine. You can get a job. Good luck, y'all. I'm doing computer science and have like inner crash hours looking at the code for too long. Ah, that must suck. I cannot deal with codes. I'm gonna have to learn about web design too, because I'm gonna do like visual comms for like my major. So I'm gonna have to learn about web design. And web design is like something that employees are like hiring for, right? Which means apart from UI and UX, I still have to learn about HTML and CSS. Ah, I'm so done. Ah, damn it. I want to do computer science if you didn't get into med. Computer science would be fun if you enjoy hair loss, just saying. You know, computer science and us art majors, we vibe. We're twinning. It's so alright. That's like every science student, computer science student ever. Let's meet each other in the homeless shelter. I'll get a spot for you guys. I'll reserve it. I'll be the boss of the homeless shelter. I'll try to get spots for you guys on the bed. We'll vibe together. I would probably originally done the biochemistry degree, but now if I ever went to school to get a degree, I'll go in an art school. I just don't have the education for biochemistry. Yeah, I kind of understand that. Yeah, so I really wanted to go to performance art at some point, but I also don't have the qualifications to go to performing arts. Am I gonna got? Yeah, are you gonna get dogs? Actually, yeah. Don't say it. If you're worried about getting dogs, don't say your uni. Well, there's like only a few in Gold Coast though, yeah. I had an assembly homework and someone doing their masters had to help me and they told me that's too hard for first semesters. I had a teacher when I was doing foundations, I had a teacher walk up to me, like seeing my essay, and she was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh, sorry?" And she was like, "You don't have to do so much citing like that and you don't need to do this." And I was like, "What's wrong with it?" And she was like, "You're doing something you're supposed to do in your second or third year." I was like, "Oh, cool. So I'm not supposed to do that." And she was like, "Yes, you're not supposed to do that." Well, but I'm going to second year soon, so I have 2 canon events. My hairline declines or becoming fairborn. I'm having like hairline declines too. My mom is not believing in how I'm getting like hairline decline, but like I'm getting receding hairline. My mom is not believing in it. I am. I don't know why I'm getting receding hairline. Damn. Oh, anyone would find me anyways? Well, it's always good to keep yourself safe on the internet. It's generally the thing you want to do. Din 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 sparkle. I like her theme music. She's cool. And when she says like I am elation, well, she really is elation. She's aha. You're on the second path. That's like, how come every computer science major has like these 2 same exact path? Well, Bunny, I just want to let you know, be safe out there, because there's like a chatter in my chat. There's a viewer on my community who really wants a fanboy. So just be safe out there, okay? He's not here today. Well, he was here today. He probably slept because he's in New Zealand. You're streaming pretty late today? Well, I guess I am. It's like 12:30 right now, but all good. Well, I have morning class tomorrow, but as long as I sleep like 6 hours, it's okay. 6 hours of sleep is like, okay, 7
to 8 hours of sleep is like optimal, is the best. While 6 hours of sleep, I'm pretty sure is still healthy. But anything under 6 is not healthy. So I try my best to sleep for 6 hours. That's my philosophy. If 6 hours is healthy, I'll do 6. Isn't that person like 12? Actually, true. You're right. He's becoming more quiet since yesterday's event with the real baking in nearby. That's why generally I don't recommend people under the age of like 14 or 16 to watch my streams. Okay, I think my streams are made for people over the age of like at least 15 or 16. But then some people do just come in and join my streams, which, you know, I can't say anything to them too, because like, I'm pretty sure you can be on YouTube regardless of your age. And I can't just flag my live streams like, yes, it's made for over 18 years old, because it's not. I don't talk about 18-year-old topics, you know? And I can't if I don't flag it as like, yes, it's made for over 18 years old, blah, 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 right? But generally, I just don't recommend my streams for like under 15 or 16s, because like I swear a lot, and if you don't want your parents like scolding you because you like for any reason have speakers open, then just don't join my stream. Like that's the best advice. My videos are safe to watch for like children, but like still, you know, I don't know how a teacher should keep up with my hobbies too. I love to draw and learn more about it, but CS drains me too much. I get you. Like I really wanted to learn Japanese and pick up the piano again. Like I want to go to have master's class on piano, but then I'm like so busy, and like those kind of like piano master classes are so expensive. So honestly, I feel you. That's so relatable. Girl or boy or bro or whatever, you get me related to you. That's so real. Okay, let's deal with the hair flow too. Remember kids, it's not cheating if it's your own artwork. Because I have to save time on this. I can't spend too much time on one artwork. I'm trying to like learn how to speed up while keeping the things generally right. Because the more I draw, the more I improve. So I'm like trying to do this, you know, training of like quantity, I guess. Of course, keeping up with the quality, but you know. There's like a hair here. Why are you scared? Wait, what? I'm actually in the closet. I would like to come up to your mom, but you're scared? Well, how old are you? Actually, well, I would say whatever you are, just embrace yourself as who you are, okay? Your sexuality or like gender orientation has nothing to do with other people's life, okay? As long as you're not affecting other or forcing your values on others, there's nothing wrong with it. If you're gay, if you're trans, do whatever that makes you happy, right? But let's say if you're under 18 or you don't have like enough financial stability to live by yourself, or you value your family a lot, and you know that your family kind of can't accept like LGBTQ values, then don't come out. Like it's just genuine, okay? I'm not trying to say don't come out. Obviously, do embrace whoever you are, but then it's also like if you don't have enough financial stability, or if you love your parents a lot, then you know you gotta pick one out of the two. Unfortunately, yeah. You're Trini? You're No, you're not! Trini is not that old. Stop making us feel old. Everyone here is like 18 to 20. Because it's late at night, probably the kids are off in the bed. Probably all of us are like 18 or above. Or at least 16. You're still in your youth? Yep, you are. Unget Trini is crazy. I know. I came out when I was training too. I was scared even though I knew my parents are very accepting. Okay, my story was like one day I was like Dad, I have something to tell you. You know what? That was like cool. I was like, what happens if I had feelings for a girl? And he was like, it's okay. You weren't in a relationship with a girl, right? I was like, I kind of was for like a week. I made a mistake. I thought I liked her, and then he was like, he just didn't say anything. He was like, and he was like, cool. And I told my mom after that. I was like, Mom, like the same question, and then my mom was like, like that. They didn't say anything about it. But for now, I do think I'm like generally male lean. I prefer male, but I don't know. It is kind of scary because my whole family are religious, but then I know they're pretty accepting. Like obviously sometimes when you're like, a lot of religious people generally have like a lower tolerance with like the newer modern stuff, but then it's also like just because they disagree with your values doesn't mean they disrespect it. They wouldn't go out of your way to like insult you, or like they wouldn't tell shit about it in front of you. Unless they do, then that's another story. My parents don't, okay? Even if they don't agree, they're like chill. And honestly, I can respect it. It's like different values, different opinions, right? But yeah, I definitely do get why you would be scared. Definitely. Wait, that's what you meant by in the closet? I'm so stupid. I thought you meant physically. Oh, someone's in the closet. They're trying to get the doors open and coming out. Still living with my parents, and my parents would think I'll be accepting. They found my skirt, etc. My mom just washed them and folded them and put it in their drawer. Actually, then from the sounds of it, I don't think your parents are gonna, not like it. I think your parents know about it. I mean, they obviously do. Your mom even washed the skirts. Like, if she really couldn't accept it, okay, your mom could be something like ranging from confused to accepting about it. Because if your mom just didn't accept it, she would have just, kind of told you about like, hey son, I found this skirt in your drawer. What is this? She would have been like that, okay? My grandparents said I'm cut from the bloodline if you're LGBT. That's crazy. Well, I never told anyone outside of my parents about it, because I know either way my parents love me, so gotta do responsibilities. You mean you gotta do taxes? You're gonna try catching a stray next night at 6 a.m? No problem, it's okay. Bye, Shino. See ya, Shino. Have a good day. LGB saying like it like that is already telling if they can't even add the T. Well, it's also like, I guess they can also have their personal opinions, right? I'd say that well, if obviously try to be accepting of other people, but then just because you don't necessarily agree with their values doesn't mean that like you're inherently a bad guy. Because like you can, kind of can't accept it, but you also don't have to be like mean about it. So that's like two different things, completely two different things. You can be accepting of the value but then still be mean to others, or you could be like, I don't know about this, maybe I only agree with like some of it, I don't agree with some of it, but you don't, make cuss words for others, It's like, I guess it's also kind of like politics. You can agree something from one party, but not all of the stuff from that party, right? It's not necessarily like, if you're, okay, let's say if you support conservatives, right? You don't have to support everything from the conservatives. You could be as conservative, but you could also agree with some liberal values. You could be a liberal and you could still kind of agree with some conservative values. It's kind of like that. Two things can be true at once, I'd say. That's true. People have different opinions and also religions and ways on how they grew up. Yeah, I'd say so. Wasn't trying to be mean, but that's really trans exclusive. It definitely is, but I also feel like it takes a lot of time for people to accept different values. And honestly, personally, to me, definitely it's not said to mean like I don't accept it. No, it's definitely not. Do what you want to do. It doesn't concern with my life. Like I don't care even if I don't agree or agree, right? Because it doesn't concern me with my life unless it concerns me with my life, which it doesn't, right? But then it also takes time for people, especially for the older generation, to accept it. People coming from like different cultures and different backgrounds. And also I feel like if if I were to say I'm someone who's open-minded, but then I can't accept that someone don't accept my values, then I guess I'm not that open-minded. Because to be actually open-minded, I also think that involves some sort of like accepting that some people can't accept my values. Of course, it's another case if they just go out of their way to like if they go out of their way to like cuss at you, then of course that's completely not okay. Because you shouldn't do that to anyone, okay? Regardless of their culture, religion, or like their sexuality. But then if I were to say that I'm someone who's like open-minded, then it would also be contradictory for me to not accept that someone cannot accept my values. Because to be actually open-minded, I have to be open-minded about people who don't accept my values. So that's also like something to think about when like we're going for like open-minded or something like that. But that said, I'm like 18 years old, so I don't have too much life experience to like address these kind of issues. So that's just me though. Of course I respect everyone. Like regardless of your gender, regardless of sexuality, none of that has anything to do with me. Just do just do with your life. If you do good, if you're a good person, I don't care. You're a good person. And if you're a bad person, like you're a bad person. That's it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Why is there so many messages on my chat? I mean, my personal chat. What is that? Someone's sick, huh? Let's see. Oh, my friends were just talking about how they don't have enough attendance for the college. Well, I guess someone ditched class, didn't they? Do they need like 80% or something? Let me ask them. So true, I don't care about anything. Honestly, same mentality, boy. Being a good person is kind of the biggest thing that matters. Yeah. Oh my god, my brain is so routed. Every time you say open-minded, I have to think of the Honkai guy. Oh my god. No. No, please no. Well, it's like, in terms of like politics and shit, right? I don't know whose side I'm on. Like, it doesn't mean that I'm like a centralist. It's just more like both sides sometimes can be equally as good and sometimes can be equally as shit. So I'm just going off of like each statement that they make. So like, I can agree with both parties, you know? You know what? As long as you make my life better, I'm gonna agree with that one specific idea. But it doesn't mean that I agree with your team. I just agree with that one specific idea. Want to spend 9 hours a day on Instagram Reel? No, like that's so relatable. The only reason I probably don't have that record is because I have a laptop and I do something else on my laptop, probably. Can I put your number in my iPhone 16 Pro Max? No. No. Beyond cooked. You know what? It could have been worse. It could have been worse, just saying. Could have been worse. I don't know what to do about the bangs, man. Sparkle is a really... she's really hard to draw. I don't feel like drawing her right now, for some reason. I'm still scraping by though, so it's all good? Yeah, it's fine. To be fair, if you look at Democrats versus Republicans, that's very American. Left versus right is a different thing. Compared to the US, the Dutch fight is still more left than the US left. Really? Oh, the Dutch right is still more left than the US is left? Really? Oh, I mean, there's like classic liberalism and like modern liberalism, right? Well, I'm not the best guy with politics, even though I just read like a whole essay about like politics and graphic design. Like, my topic for my like final essay was like, the teacher was like, choose one topic about this, like choose one topic and then choose a topic about design about it. There was like 8 available ones. There was like decolonization design, there was like political design, which is like political social stuff. There was social, like, okay, I'm pretty sure the 8 topics were like decolonization, feminism, politics, social, and I think something else, I forgot about it. Techno revolution. And then there was like, you know, you can do any kind of design topic around that topic you chose. So I just picked political design with graphic design. So it's like about, you know, shit that happened in World War One, shit that happened in World War Two, shit that happened in like, I don't know, whatever revolution that happened. I addressed it. I wrote 6,000 words for that. Not sure how necessarily. Well, the essay was only for like 1,500 words, but my research, I did like 6,000 words. I hope that would be reusable on my 3rd year. I'm overdoing it for some reason. I know nothing about politics. You know what? That's a good thing. Not really, but like at this point, like fuck politics. At this point, you're basically just the same as someone who knows something about politics. Not like we can do any shit about it, so when I have to vote, you just take random things. Don't do that! What the fuck? Please don't do it. Me too, politics. I don't read things every now and then. Well, you should at least read like news. I don't know much about politics either. I really suck at following it. I just know that I value kindness or community in nature more than money and not corporation. Definitely. My biggest values are family, friends. Yeah, my biggest values in my life is definitely family and friends. That's my biggest value. Anything else that comes in second. Money as a first. Well, I've met people who thinks that money is like absolutely the most important thing in their life. I've talked with them. I mean, I met a friend who's like a business person. And then we were talking about like cultures and events, right? So we were talking about like Cantonese opera. We were talking about like, you know, kind of events and like musical stuff. And my opinion was like, we should preserve culture. We should preserve something like Chinese opera, Cantonese opera, old style art, old style music, even in Europe, because they're valuable and they mark part of our history. We should preserve those architectures because only then people in the future will know about how people in the past lived as, how history was, and how beautiful humanity is. And her opinion was like, yeah, we should preserve it because it's a gimmick to earn money. Look, you know what? At least she was honest. She was like more honest than most of the businessmen. And you know what? At least she was honest. Jesus Christ. I think you should still inform yourself who you are voting for, definitely. Rah, hello, Goober. Welcome back. Probably, but to me, it's kind of like my vote. Is like my vote really going to change anything? Well, on paper it doesn't, but then if everyone thinks like you, then it's probably going to change something. Well, you never know. You never know if the vote is actually fair, you know. You never know. You don't want to support people that don't align with your like views. Yeah, definitely don't vote for someone that you actually just don't agree. That's why we have votes, right? Can it eat bricks? No. Of course you can eat bricks. No. If you try hard. Okay, you know what? You can eat bricks. Are perfectly edible. The downside is it is only edible for once in your life. Can I eat gold ship? Yes. The downside is you only get to eat it once. You can respect that, honestly? Ever since you're in uni, my sleep schedule turned from European to American. Wait, what? What does that mean? Oh! I just realized that. Well, it's not that bad for me. I just turned into East European or European. Can I vote for myself? Wait, can you? I need to know. Can you legally vote for yourself and like your party if you ran for president in Australia? I mean, prime minister or whatever Anthony Albanese is. I just realized no one was joking about my deportation today. I kind of miss the people where they say like deport me. So I get deported from Brisbane to Brisbane every day. Back when I had girlfriends in the US, I had a US kind of sleep schedule too. Oh yeah, time zone, right? Would you even get to vote? Good question. Probably not, right? Is it wrong if someone suspends me for 24 hours from stream for asking dating advice from an Indonesian for an Indonesian? It depends on whatever you're asking. If it's like private questions, maybe yes, but if it's like general questions, I don't see why not. I mean, I don't see why, they would ban you. You know what? Ask away. I'm not Indonesian, but like I would like to hear what you're on about. I've never actually had like a serious date, so I can't, I can't say on behalf. I'm probably never gonna get able to like get married. My friend was like, okay, I was talking to my friend the other day and I was like, yeah, I do have a lot of male friends. And my friend was like, oh, you do? I was like, yeah, I talk to them very often. I treat my male friends like bros and I treat my female friends as bros. And then I was like, yeah, I talk to them like friends. And she was like, I talked to my friend about how I talk to my like boy friends as friends. We talk about pretty like funny and private topics. We joke about those kind of stuff. And then she was like, you know what? At this rate, I will be surprised if you ever get married. And I was like, do you mean that I'm not gonna get married for the whole life? And she was like, yeah, if you don't change that. I was like, oh. Rabbit, do you like bunnies and rabbits? Yep. Of course you love animals. Spoken like a true Australian. You have my vote? You know what? Let's vote for Rabbit. Rabbit, are you gonna finally, solve the housing crisis? If so, I'm gonna vote for you. First of all, Rabbit, I think you should do some, student debt stuff. Try to make tuition less expensive. Like, you know what? It's 10,000 now. Can you make it like at least 8,000 or something? That would be great. And second of all, solve the housing problem. You have my vote. I'll vote for you in the next 3 or 4 years. I forgot. It was a pronunciation of how to ask like a girl in Bahasa in Indonesian. Well, it depends on like what kind of asking out was that. Like, was it like, a sexualized one? If so, yeah. If it was, yeah, you probably would get timed out. But if it wasn't, then I don't know. Is it wrong he did that though? It depends. Like, again, it depends on your context. At 26, I've only dated 3 times. I only started dating in 2023. Though, to be fair, I've only been out since 2020. Yeah, everyone was kind of like in a meltdown before 2020, so. It's not like dating is a necessity. Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, just like date anyone. Like, like don't date anyone, but like if you feel like you vibe with that guy, why not? Like, or girl, go out. Like, ask them out. Actually, no. Guys, if I actually loved someone, I don't think I would have the courage to like date him. Like, if I were to meet a guy who I'm like actually interested in, I don't think I would ever have the courage to like ask him out. Like, what I do, like, hi, I actually loved you for a very long time. Would you like to be my boyfriend? Like, I can't do that. What if he doesn't actually like me? And world hunger? Too easy? You know what, Rabbit? You have my vote. I have like this art collab going, but I never get over the coloring stage. How do I lock in? Go to the library, chuck a bottle of like energy drink, lock in. You've never dated anyone? Honestly, it's pretty normal. my grandparent forbid you to because you need to focus on your studies. Well, how old are you? I mean, if you're like over the age of like 16 or like, I don't know, like, I mean, if you're in high school, then like date another high schooler. High school's dating were like not that serious. It was like something that not everyone, but like a lot of people go through like that kind of, you know, high school dating that lasts for like at most a month. That was like pretty, you know, normal. If you're in high school, date high schoolers. If you're in like university, I don't know, like if you're in university, date whoever you want to date. I mean, you definitely know yourself good enough to like date someone at the stage of like university, so you got rejected 5 times before getting a date. It isn't that bad. How do you get over it? Like, no offense, how do you get over it? Well, I don't say that as if like I actually have someone that I like right now. I don't. But then like, in case I actually do like someone, which I probably wouldn't date just yet before going to my homeland, because I don't want to be like, I don't want to date someone knowing that I'm gonna leave in like 3 years. Like, most probably I might break up like before 3 years, but it doesn't feel right to date someone knowing that I'm gonna leave in 3 years and just leave him there and say like, hey, I gotta go back, bye. That would be kind of, you know, not the best. Floydex, hello, welcome to the stream. How long are you gonna stream for? I don't know, maybe another 20 minutes, then I'll go to sleep. If you're in uni, where am I reading? Oh, primary, totally good advice. Cops love this. What? Uni date? What? No! Honestly, I'm too shy to ask anyone yet. Yeah, same. Just don't take the rejection personally. I guess so. I mean, it's university. What are you gonna do to you? If it was high school, I can imagine them telling like others like, hey, that girl like tried to ask me out, I rejected her, bah ha ha ha, blah 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 blah. But it's in uni, what are they gonna do? No one cares in uni. No? My mom was like strict to me too in high school. I got really sick often to the point where my teachers called my like called their parents because I was missing for 50% of the semester. Oh Jesus. Damn. But after she saw me getting my finals done, she got easier with me. Guess that's good. Uni is like my last chance to find someone. I usually yap in the uni chat with like 1,000 people about bubble tea and McVotes in it. Well, uni is a great place to make friends, I'd say. It's great to meet someone that's like doing the same major as you because they may or may not have the same interests as you. Well, personally, I haven't met anyone who like does, you know, anime style art or like painting in my design degree because it's design. You don't need to know how to draw to be a designer. You know, you can be a designer without knowing any like basic art knowledge. So I haven't been able to meet any, but it would be great if I met any. Never met someone that's an artist too in your CS major. Honestly, that's so relatable. Same. Even though I'm a design major, which is like more than likely, but I haven't met anyone. Almost. Uni is definitely not the last chance. I met all 3 of my SOs online. I wasn't in school, nor did I have a job. I feel like I might meet someone in like my master's degree or like in a job, which I'm kind of looking forward to. I mean, by the time I complete my bachelor's degree, I'll be 20 years old. Okay, let me correct myself. If I don't do my honors degree, then I would have been 19 years old when I complete my bachelor's degree. If I do my honors degree, I would have been 20 years old when I complete my university degree. I mean, bachelor degree. So I have more than enough time to do like a part-time master's. Even if I do a part-time master, which usually takes like 2 to 3 years, it's not that bad, you know? It's just 3 or 4 years at most, which means I'm gonna be like 25 at most. 25 starting full time is pretty reasonable. Some people graduate their bachelor on like 24 or 5 years old, so I feel like that's fair. I can still meet someone after that, right? If you want advice for dating, I'd say hang out more and more with boys until they like you as a friend, then another group of boys will like you. Oh, really? It's actually so hard to find anime artists in the world. It depends on what country you're in. In Australia, not so likely. In Asia, pretty likely. Some of my male friends did that and it works. Oh, nice. I mean, I'm gonna keep that advice. But you guys are probably not gonna ever hear from me that I have a boyfriend. Unfortunately. I'm gonna be here for 5 more years until before I get my bachelor, I get accepted to feed. Wait, did you just change your PFP? Graduating uni 2030? I'm graduating 2028, I think. Wait. Oh no, 2027 without honors, 2028 with honors, yes. But that's like the honor degree is like for later. I'll just decide after it. But I would do my honors probably. He got dumped later? Ah, damn. Got 10 years till uni in general? What? How old are you? Hang out with boys doesn't work as well when you want women to like you. Straight tips don't work for lesbians as well as they do for more straight relationships. Anyone got like female dating male advice? This has become like a relationship channel. But like, you know what? Like, that's what I like about my channel and my chat, because we're open to talk about anything practically. See, like we're talking about relationship stuff now and no one feels like it's not okay. Because it's a relatively small channel and we have like a community in here. We just talk like friends, so that's great. It's like, I love it that every time I'm streaming, it's like me hosting like a chat. You know, me hosting the channel, having something on the screen for you guys to look onto. If you don't want to talk, then at least you have something to look into, or like, you know, pretty and cute graphics. But then we also get to share a chat, so we get to talk with each other, right? Which is cool. I love this. Found someone wearing a lot of pins with these like see-through bags, and I recognize the characters. Oh, I have that bag. Like, I have those kind of bags. I love wearing those bags. But then sometimes I'm embarrassed about wearing that because I was like, what if someone doesn't like it? But I feel nice wearing that because I love wearing my favorite characters. Yelled them out without thinking. I hope I didn't make them uncomfortable. Most likely not. I'm still illegal in America. Oh. Yeah, no. Yeah, my PFP was made. I mean, any PFP is cool, you know? You have lesbian friend. Now I've evolved to a creature. Wait, is that bunny? I can't see because it's really small on my screen. Let me check. Bunny pigs. Well, your PFP is also a bunny pig. No pun intended. Quite a spectacular creature. Can someone give me Yuri advice that is not doomed? I need a Yuri story like never seen before. You want a story that was romantic like never seen before. So there's this book called As I've Written. And you might want to, you know, kind of look into it. I mean, I'd love to make friends with more lesbians. Just know I'm like 26. There's nothing wrong with being 26. I mean, it's great that I have mature audience in my channel. See, we have like different age groups in my channel, and that's honestly great. Because we get to learn from each other, right? Teenagers or like adolescents get to tell us about what they think. Us adults, like us early adults, gets to tell teenagers what we think, and like ask for, you know, older adults about their opinions, which is great. How can I get the Yuri in real life? Wait for like 1 or 2 years until Herda gets it back. W reference? Those who know. You know, there's like that one character, the one boy who is allegedly called Kevin. Who? Oh, sorry, who is that? Not something. Kevin. No, I think he was called Finan. Yeah, that guy who, had white hair. Oh no, silver hair. Who has a boyfriend, allegedly. Who kind of pulled a fucking sky creature out of the sky. Who also kind of went through like 33 million cycles. You know that guy? You know that guy who ended up killed? That guy that ended up being, ultimately gone? Reduced to ashes? Yeah. That's probably one of my favorite characters, but not really, I don't know why, but he's so hot. Thank you. Let's mood. Ooh, funny moods over here. Cool. I'm just making sure the age gap isn't too big for the friends I'm making. That's kind of conflict. Oh yeah, I kind of get you. Yeah. Well, you're 26, so make sure that well, there isn't like such a limit, but then just try to, well, you still can make friends with minors. Just don't talk about any sort of sensitive stuff with them. Then you'll be fine. But then generally, to be safe, make friends with people who are over 18. So, or 18. Spoilers, I don't play Honkai Star. Sorry, it's been 2 patches. Sorry. PTSD? A romantic story that has never been seen before. Or that one game where a white-haired girl who was a human who has the big blue hat kind of, saw a reflection of herself, and that reflection kind of suggested to her that in order to save her country from everyone turning into water and dissolving, she may or may not have to pretend to be a god, and may or may not have to pretend it for a while, and that while may or may not have became 500 years, and her reflection may or may not have gotten guillotined and decapitated. You know that game, That character who may or may not have gotten decapitated. And that's why she has short hair. You're kind of looking up what an art board does. It's kind of like making friends with another artist and sharing your art, supporting each other. Her hat is not that big. Actually, I know Farina herself didn't get decapitated, but I like to think she did get killed, because Focalors did get killed, and Focalors is like a part of Farina, and Farina is a part of Focalors. By this logic, I like to think that Farina did canonically die. She just kind of died, a part of her. They're like, in core, they're the same, they just are different entities. But then one part of the entity died, so they canonically kind of did die. And I like to think that is the reason why Farina currently has short hair. They never talked about why Farina had short hair. There was no lore reason that Farina had a black suit now and has short hair. And because of this, I think... No, I know it's a headcanon, but I like to think that Farina was in some way affected by Focalors being decapitated, and that is why her hair was cut off. I like to think about that. Bunny friendship application? Oh! You're yellow, you're Asian? Oh. Well, I guess I'm yellow too. It sounds like I say that sounds nice if Farina dying with a delay. Oh, nice! That sounds chill. Farina casually gets decapitated. Guillotined. Nice, that sounds chill. Gets her head chop off. Honestly, I love everything about Fontaine. From the architecture to the art to the music. It's perfect. And you know what? I remember when the community and I joked about how, Fontaine was gonna be French Revolution and like head cutting, because Fontaine was based on France, right? I remember how we like joked about how people are gonna get guillotined in Fontaine, and that ultimately ended up to be kind of true. Yeah. I wish we were joking. Actually, no. I honestly love that they actually killed a character. Thank you. Thank you for killing Farina, I mean Focalors, which is a part of Farina, and Cendrone. Sorry, spoilers. Sorry, well, it's been a while. It's been a weekend. I feel like I can talk about it since it's way over the weekend and I streamed it. Anyways, thank you so much for killing them both. Look, they're definitely gonna come back to life, like in a few patches, like what happened with Farina. She didn't actually, you know, die fully. But then it was really cool to see them kill off anyone on the screen. Genshin used to be too chicken to do it. Like what happened with Sumeru, they were so chicken about like killing people. But if Fontaine was different. Fontaine was probably the turning point where they decided that adding blood was fine. And see what happened with Notcry and Natlan. Notcry was really like a pioneer in terms of like never bleeding her eyes out, which was really cool. And never being like blind for a while, which was like genuinely so cool. I love that they actually did that. Finally, they're not like too chicken to do something, you know? Dutch swear words are certainly a thing. You know, you always kind of learn the swear words first when you learn about any new language. As you know, how it always goes. Real swearing using disease? Wait, really? That's one hell of a way. I mean, our Cantonese swearers are a whole different breed. It is a whole different breed, in fact. I'm so tempted to make a joke, but I don't want to. No. Is there just a million Asians in this chat? I'm Asian too? Probably. Actually, no. Faye is not Asian, as far as I'm concerned. I think. Let's play and spot the fake Asian. What does that mean? Is there a fake Asian? Holy shit! Who is impersonating as an Asian? Where's the fake Asian? I'm very much not Asian. She or he is very much in Europe. I mean, European. Welcome to Spot the Fake Asian. One person who is not Asian and shall act. Oh, that one show, huh? Say hello if you want to participate. Hello. Alright guys, we can convert them into the Asianness. First lesson, learn how to pick up with chopsticks. Well, you maybe can, I don't know. Well, chopsticks are the best things ever. You can just tie up your hair with chopsticks, you can eat with chopsticks, you can cook with chopsticks. Yeah, I'm serious, you can tie up your hair with chopsticks. I can do that. You know where they use like kind of long, not needles, but like long, thin, you know, kind of, not shards, how do I describe that? It's like something, a thin pole, or like something like a chopstick, like the shape of it that you put on your hair, tie up and make a bun. I use that pretty often because it's very, very steady. It never falls off if you do it correctly. Why would you use chopsticks as hair sticks? Well, you can if you want to improvise about it. There's always room for improvisement. I'm a she, by the way. Okay, nice. Gotcha. Good advice is summation, not law, but with heavy accents pronounce hello as hello. I've seen firsthand. You were like, oh, sorry. You were like, hello. Hello. Something like that? I don't know. Chopsticks are just the all-rounder too. I know, right? I eat steak with chopsticks. Am I a criminal? I do too. Does that make me a criminal? Would it be cool if I turned into a Minus Prime? What is that? My cat is watching the stream. Hello, cat. Wait, hold on a second. Your cat is watching the stream. Give me like 5 seconds. Meow. I can live with chopsticks, no problem. Don't know why so much other Westerners struggle. Well, to be fair, I kind of struggle with using like the knife. I mean, I don't, but like it's you know, it's a little hard to like hold the. Okay, I tried to learn table manners when I was in UK. Like they have like formal table manners, right? You're supposed to hold the fork with your left hand, hold it in like a C shape, and then like use a knife to cut your steak. But I never got that right. I just cut it anyways. Eventually I just, you know, do it the Asian way. Just use the chopsticks and the knife. Love orange cats because they share one brain cell. I know, orange cats are the best. They're so cute. I love fluffy ones and orange cats. I always wanted to like have a cat in the house, but then my mom was really scared of cats and dogs. She got chased by cats and dogs when she was a kid, so. Table manners are a shame. I don't hold my fork or knife in a specific are a sham. I don't hold my fork or knife in a specific hand. Actually, yeah, I feel like probably the native people don't do it too. Yes, the fluffy ones are so fat, they're so adorable. Yeah, the best part is that they're not even fat, they're like healthy, it's just that they have fluffy hair, which is really cute. Okay, I'm just gonna assume the cat is gone by now. Probably off to catch something else. Is it actually starting to look like Sparkle? Ooh, a little bit! Yes! Woo! It's starting to look like Sparkle! Sparkle time, elation time. I love Sparkle's like vibes. even though she's like not my favorite character. My cat's name is Naicha. You should get another. Okay, if you can, get another cat in the future and name it Zhenju or Zhanju. You know what I mean? That means boba. Then you will have boba and milk tea. That would be the cutest thing ever. Hello, Naicha. Well, it depends on what kind of Chinese you speak. Do you speak Cantonese Chinese, or do you speak Mandarin Chinese, or do you speak like other language of Chinese? Because I only know Cantonese and Mandarin, and if someone types in Chinese, I kind of assume that it's gonna be Mandarin. Not much people speak Cantonese, so depends on the region. I really told my mom that, yeah, she doesn't want any more cats though. Oh, that's the shame. Well, one day. Speak Mandarin. Oh, nice. Mandarin is a great language. It's easy to understand. And it's easy to learn, so. You know, some Chinese servers. Oh, my Instagram profile is currently the cat that I have known for 75% of my time. He got the 90-year-old. Oh, that's so nice. 19-year-old. But unfortunately, he passed around because his name was Ratchet. We'll remember you, Ratchet. You must have been a great cat. It's okay. He's in Cat Planet now. He's in the place for cats. The Cat Heaven or the Cat Planet. He would have been happy, trust me. Couldn't change the handle yet until I'm stuck as small Cronus, but if possible I prefer Minos friends. Actually guys, I need some like genuine advice. I thought about changing my channel name because my handle is Sorana Hina, right? But that doesn't mean that it's gonna be like my channel name. I can still make a separate channel name other than Sorana Hina. And I've been thinking about that for a while, but I don't know what channel name I should name my channel as. Cause like Sorana Hina feels like a little bit of a, you know, weird channel name. It's like more like a handle more than a channel name, right? So I feel like, should I make another channel name? If so, what should it be? Because Hina Arts feels a little lame. Everyone's called like everyone's called something arts, something channel for VTubers. Like Hina CH, Hina channel. Hina Arts. So that's a little, you know, boring. I don't know what to name myself. And what you guys think about it, you know? It's up to you. Homeless Hina? It would have been great, except I don't know. Maybe Sorahina paints? Sorahina paints might be nice. skip the typo, it's okay. Well, the Hina part is the most important part. Sorani is like optional. I refer to myself as Hina too. I never refer to myself as Sora, but some people do. I'm trying to... Oh my gosh, her hair is so complicated. What's wrong with her hair, dude? Come on. Hina as a girl? Just Hina, maybe? Should I? But there's so... Okay, I know I'm being really picky, but I'm concerned that there's like so many Hinas out there. Do you like any games? Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Undertale, Deltarune, Heaven Burns Red. What else? Angel Beats, Internet Overload Streamer, yeah. Minecraft. Oh wait, it's starting to come together. Ooh, nice. Angel Hina beats. You just gotta become the Hina. Hinachi? Hinachi or Hinachan. This is obviously a JP inspired name. Ooh! Hitachi? Isn't Hitachi the electrical appliance? Hitachi. Sora the girl, Hina Starro? Chi is like a way of saying Chan. Yeah, it is. Hinachi. Ah, it's a pretty good name now that I think about it. Hinachi. Hitachi. There's gonna be like the running meme of me sound like Hitachi, I guess. Well, it's a good name. I'll consider that. Wait guys, I still need like advice on the Japanese subject thingy. What do you guys think? Should I take Japanese as an elective? Which means that every week for like the coming semester, which is like for 3 months, I have to travel to a campus like 40 minutes away from where I am. And I probably will do it for the next trimester as well. What do you guys think? Like I'm gonna have to take a bus ride for like 40 minutes away every day. I mean, not every day, but like once in a week. Yuji Hinatori? Hinachi is probably the best one so far. I'll think about it. Chihina? Wait, let me see the previous comment. Do you think you'd be prepared for that? Prepared for that? I used to go to school with over an hour of travel time. Do you get used to it? See, the thing is, I lived my whole life of like schools near me. Well, my primary school was like an hour away, but then it was primary school. I just, hop onto a school bus. That was it, right? But then in high school, my high school was like on top of a mountain, whereas my home was like on the bottom of the mountain. So every morning I would just wake up like 30 minutes. I would just leave my home like 30 minutes before school starts, and I would just walk up to the school. So it's like walking distance for 30 minutes. But then now, I don't know, because my campus is like 5 or 8 minutes away from my accommodation. So I feel like I kind of got used to it. So I don't know, should I like... Well, I know that my accommodation probably wouldn't be too near my uni campus anyways for my next semester. So either way, I probably gotta walk like 15 minutes to uni or like 20 minutes to uni every day. So I don't know about that, Hello, I'm back. I think it's worth it if you're locked in learning Japanese every day to make it worth and getting more connection, but mastering language is hard and takes time. I feel like I'm not bad with languages. In fact, I feel like maybe I have some talent with language, because I feel like I'm learning English pretty well. I feel like English is not that hard for me. Well, so it is for a lot of people, but I feel like I learned English pretty well, judging by how I learned it off of like YouTube, but with like, of course, like basic stuff when I was a kid. Yeah, I feel like I could take Japanese. Then I would be I would know at least, I would be fluent in 3 languages and can speak 4 languages, which would be cool. From my experience, if you have the mental to do that, go for that. But I used to ride 1 hour to school and then train. I had to change like 2 times every day. It was kind of demotivating. I guess so. Oh, well, but worst case scenario is just gonna be like, I don't know, like, worst case scenario is only gonna last for 4 months. It's about to text my friend 2 trains and 1 bus to get to class due to corrupt government, and how could I help her? 2 trains and 1 bus. It depends on like, does it take really long, right? A corrupt government, well, unless riot, I don't think there's any way to help solve that, because it's a government, and it depends on what kind of government you have. Like, would you survive if you held a riot in North Korea? Probably not. Would you survive a riot if you held one in like Europe? Probably yes. So it depends on the country you're in, right? I feel like this doesn't really look exactly like Sparkle for some reason. I really wanted to though. Looks more like it. For 3 hours total? Damn, that sucks. Indonesian government? Well, from what I heard, you may have a chance of not surviving it, so... Well, there's not much you can do about it, unless you drive. Unfortunately, yeah. I would optionally start looking for accommodation near the school instead. I have neglected friends that the government refuses to help. What can I actually do? Honestly, do you want the honest, do you want the honest answer, or like the answer that makes you feel good? Cause like, what can you really do, right? First of all, I'm not from Indonesia, so I can't say on behalf I kind of am aware of what happens in Indonesia, but then what do you want to do, right? Like, I mean, what is there to do? If you're in Asia, chances are you're not gonna, like, what are you gonna do to your government if you're Asian? Chances are nothing. Have you seen like any East Asian or Southeast Asian protests actually go successful? No. Okay, excluding the South Korean one where they actually did overthrow their prime minister, but aside from that, none. It's because it's like different. The culture is different. The system is different from Western society. So like the way Western society does it doesn't mean you can do it in Asia. They're just gonna kill you. Right? It's too expensive because her school is near Grand Indonesia because it costs over something to stay there. I'll take the true answer. The true answer is you can do nothing. The better answer would be like, well, just, I don't know, try to think positive things, pray if you have a religion, think about good things if you don't, but the brutally honest answer is like, what can you do, right? Against a corrupt government or any kind of like slightly oppressive government or any kind of Asian government in general, okay? Unless you're European, okay, not just Asian, okay? Unless you're European, chances are you're gonna get killed by a government, so... do you wanna, don't wanna travel 3 hours to school, or do you want to die? Choose one. I think that's, like, the brutally honest answer, but it really is kind of like that, unfortunately. Like, it is brutal, but there's not much you can do. Unfortunately. You're from New Zealand? What? It's like 3:30 a.m. there. Like, there's one method to say Indonesia, but it's impossible with your current state and the level of studies. Well, it's hard to do it by yourself, so... If you already watch anime a lot and can write in Chinese, then Japanese would be actually easy for you. You should probably decide based on how much impact learning Japanese would have in your life. I wouldn't say it would be a big impact. That said, I am working in the art industry, specifically anime art. So I feel like that could be something about, like, I could get something out of it by, trying to learn about the Japanese market and, try to learn from Japanese artists. It would be great in my life because I love learning languages and I love learning about cultures. So, I don't know, yeah. Eastern Europe is also yeah, specifically Western or Nordic Europe. It's more likely you don't get killed, but any place in Earth other than Western Europe or Nordic Europe, you get killed. Unfortunately, definitely democracy is good, but then brutally honest, there's not much you could do to get freedom. If your government who controls everything in your country doesn't want democracy, then chances are you're not gonna get democracy unless you immigrate, which is gonna take you 5 years. Then that commute is worth it then? I guess so, yeah. It will certainly be helpful to learn if you ever partner with a Japanese company for your art. Yeah, and it would be great if I could talk to Japanese artists. I mean, I can always use translation, but then it's always great to try, because you never know if the translation is correct or not. There might be some slangs, there might be some, things that they want to say but isn't translated properly, or you mistake what they mean. Google Translate can be asked sometimes. That's why. So. You're hungry? Grilled cheese. As of today, I plan to find a way to save my Indonesian family and friends from this crappy government. I think the best way you could do is just immigrate them to New Zealand. You're in New Zealand, right? So that means you can probably get family visa for the rest of your family. Like, I don't know how immigration works as of now, but that's how my grandparents got to Australia. So, and with their academic degree, with work, you know. You can't because it's expensive. For a carton of eggs, I ate 2 days. It's like $10. Unfortunately, yes. Item prices are generally expensive in any European or Australian, I mean Oceania countries. By that I mean Australia and New Zealand. But that's just like the cost of living because you have way higher wage in Australia and New Zealand compared to Indonesia. Item prices are much cheaper in Asia, but the wage is also much cheaper in Asia. Yeah. Eggs are just expensive to prepare, yes. And that is why precisely I have not eaten eggs in a year. Okay, I have eaten eggs for a while, not anymore. Because they're too expensive. Translation for Japanese is pretty ass. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I want to learn Japanese, so I can read it. It'll be great. I want to get to, like, my goal is to be able to get to a level where I can talk to a Japanese person on, like, a conversation level. Or go to travel to Japan on, like, a good level of Japanese. I buy eggs once in a while, sometimes to bake, sometimes just to fry and eat with rice. But I don't do it often. Yeah, same. Probably should go to the doctor. I have like a wound that isn't healing properly since weeks, but I'm too lazy. If it wasn't healing in weeks, you should definitely see a doctor like tomorrow. By the way, I think you've quite gone over the 20-minute mark that you said like 15 minutes ago. Don't make it too late. Wait, you're right. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Damn, and I have a morning lesson tomorrow, and it's almost 2 o'clock. Oh, dang it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I did say I was gonna stop in like 20 minutes, 15 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry guys, thank you so much for sticking to the stream. I guess I have to, you know, end the stream. Well, thanks for reminding me, Faye. Thank you so much and sticking with me. Bye Kronos, bye Bunny, bye Rabbit, bye Faye. You guys were great. Thank you so much for sticking to the stream, and especially thank you to Rabbit for Dono. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you guys. Take a good sleep, have a good day, whatever you're doing. Good day, mate. Bye. Bye guys. Bye.